I got all the swing in me. I got all the 1, 2, 3. I got all the swing in me. Dance with me, dance with me. I got all the swing in me. I got all the 1, 2, 3. I got all the swing in me. Dance with me. I got all the swing in me. I got all the 1, 2, 3. I got all the swing in me. Dance with me, dance with me. I got all the swing in me. I got all the 1, 2, 3. I got all the swing in me. Dance with me, dance with me.
the mic is even on. Righty, good morning, good afternoon, or of course, good evening, wherever it is you are hailing from today. So we're going to be firing into, of course, some vanilla Chernarus. We're going to be doing the yellow trail, pretty much carrying on from where we left off yesterday. So it's going to be a bit of fun. Hopefully, it is going to be an eventful ride. But to be honest, I can imagine it really is. It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one. But without further ado, let's fire on, shall we? Oh, yes. Well, so got this new flavour today we're trying. Got a bit of a Rubicon. Wave Edition, Peach and Apricot. It looked at me in the shop, and I looked at it, and we both had the same idea. Yeah, it needs to be tried. Let's put our glasses over there. And we have come into fucking pitch black darkness again. Shitting me. Is that someone moving? No. Is it? Let's just wait here for a minute. Let's go wait here for a moment. I thought I heard someone moving about, and obviously we can't see anything. So, yeah, that's joyful. Right, that is... Alright, then. Right, let's see if we can change the gamma firstly. I don't know what I actually said to the day before. So let's have a little woof. Okay, now that is high. That is quite high actually. So yeah. Hey, good to see yourself as well, dude. I hope you're doing well. We spawned back in literally at night time, the exact way that we didn't want to spawn. We left at night yesterday, didn't we? So we were going to be coming back on, but to be honest, I really need to start while it's nighttime. I actually really need to start trying to edit during the night times so we can get obviously some shorts out for you guys. We're going to be changing up the shorts though. Before we were doing shorts that were kind of like very, very simple, very short shorts, and we're still going to be doing them because it's a quick laugh at the end of the day, and they're fun to make. But we're also going to try and make some stories, so we can kind of guide you guys that maybe don't want to watch the stream or of course watch it and also like watching the shorts. So at least provide you with a story. But while it is nighttime, if you give us just a moment, I'm just gonna sort this out real quick. So if you give us one moment, guys, yeah, I'm just gonna do something really quick. But of course, it's still night, so there's not much we can do if we're trying to follow a trail, is there?
I got all the swing in me. I got all the 1, 2, 3. I got all the swing in me. Dance with me, dance with me. I got all the swing in me. I got all the 1, 2, 3. I got all the swing in me. Dance with me. I got all the swing in me. I got all the 1, 2, 3. I got all the swing in me. Dance with me, dance with me. I got all the swing in me. I got all the 1, 2, 3. I got all the swing in me. Dance with me, dance with me.
So we're gonna fire straight back in. I do apologise. I had to do a couple of things, but hey, it is what it is, of course. Now we've obviously changed up the camera a little bit. We've obviously, well, it is obvious to some, or maybe not to others, but it's now at a 1080p ratio. So of course, it's not going to take up a whole lot of the screen. You know, it is more centered, I guess, on one side, and that's kind of what we wanted. I didn't want it to be in your face, but at the same time, of course, you know, we still want it there. So yeah, pretty much. Let's get into it though, because honestly, I'm excited to carry on this, and I'm really crossing my fingers here. It is going to be daytime as well. Oh, so this shit, by the way, if anyone has tried this is class. The taste on it, it's not like normally when you drink an energy drink, you know, it. Oh, okay. It is much lighter. Right, perfect. So yeah, normally when you drink an energy drink, it's can be kind of sour sometimes. You know, it's got that particular taste. Oh no, that's real nice. Right, where are the stars? Where do we need to be going? Hey. Suns are rising. So that's east. Right, so we need to be getting back onto this yellow trail. I'm not sure, obviously, where we had wandered to in the middle of the night. It's kind of why I don't like traveling too much during the night, if I'm honest. So let's head to that Green Mountain right there, I think. So I'm going to head a little bit west. South, even. So when we'd left yesterday, that was actually gassed. So I think I need to find out where I am. And then we can get back onto the trail. See, I thought this was Kozlovka. Just up here. Because this was the place that got gassed, and we were right next to it. We were heading in that direction. And we can't have gone that far off of the trail, honestly. Nope. That's good. We do need some more buckshots, though, if we can find them. Right, well, let's avoid that Z, obviously. Let's keep heading up towards the town. One second, though. I actually want to make that bigger. There we go. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. I can get the mouse properly. Right, what road? We're on the obviously the white road right now. So we need to head into the town, and yeah, that is Green Mountain there. So if we are right next to Green Mountain, I should be going into Kozlovka, honestly. I doubt, because Zeleno should be kind of that way, and Kozlovka should be at the front. That probably makes no sense, but it does to me. At this moment in time, it does to me. So we haven't seen or heard anyone as of yet. Really? We've gone to Trezino. So I need... Right, let's go into here for a minute. This house is sketchy, though. I don't like this house. I don't like this house. This is a bad house. If you have your join as well, you're welcome. Alright, so... we need to be following the yellow brick road. Yeah, I also want to do this as well. You know what? If I just do this. Right. It's kind of sketchy to do that right in here. Well, I just messed about with my phone for a minute, but you know, it's kind of got to be done, unfortunately. Right, there's no one around. That is good. However, I need to be kind of shuffling on back. Yeah, I need to be shuffling back. While it's still daytime, hopefully no one's running up to just, you know. Damn it, I need to put my tablet on charge. That's kind of frustrating. It's kind of my own fault though. Hey, Sandrovo. Oh, Sandrai. Drayjoy? Jeez, I pronounced that horrendously. Not much for the thought, dude. I do appreciate that. Duck noise shit me up for a minute. Right, I need to put this on charge. Hey, yeah, I'm doing very well. How about you? Welcome to the stream. Right, yeah, we were coming away. Jeez, I lost my way for a minute there, but no. Hey, that is really good to hear, of course. So, what are you up to for your fine day today, then? No worries at all, Sandra. Thank you for asking me. So yeah, we need to skedaddle back to Kozlovka. Obviously, I'm going to loot up. Actually, you know what? Considering I've come off the trail, and I have already started the trail, I think it's probably going to... Oh, shit. Alright, come on. I don't really want to be dealing with you. I've got no stamina. Well, we'll kill him over here. Or her, sorry. Ah, damn it. What the fuck? How many bullets does one take? Jeez. Right, we've only got 4 left for that, so wait, let's just fill this up. I know I've got 2 mags, but I may as well just fill up all of them. Yeah, the game's going really well, actually. So we haven't long started. But yeah, it's going really well. Have you heard of the trail challenge before? I need to cough for a minute. My arm's not comfy on the mouse. It's annoying when I have to keep jiggling it around. How do you mean? Do you mean like what do I think about the game? Like what do I think about DayZ? Is that the question? Right, we should equip this, obviously. Take a little stroll. Right, we should be in, yeah, Kozlovka now. Right, perfect. So I personally think I should fully loot Kozlovka. Oh, actually, you know what? I need to at least have a little look to see what's around this place. I don't really want to be running into or past any particular strangers now. Wait, hang on. I was gonna say, yeah, we'll have some cola. Oofed. Going into every house is just sometimes terrifying. You said, so you said, what do you think about this? It's pretty fun though. The question was, what do you mean by this? Do you mean like this game, this series, this stream? You know, like, does that make sense? I hope. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I'm kind of bad at explaining things, I will admit. It's something that I am constantly working on. I need to be careful here as well, because we don't know who's around. Unfortunately, we don't have a scope. Now, one good thing about Kozlovka, especially for anyone that is wanting to build a base, by the way, is it's not really a high loot town. You're not going to find any big med centers here or police stations. It's a farming town. There's some houses. You got your farming house. I'd call that Granny's house. Oh, well, that one. You know, it's a farming town. There's not really too much here. But it's good for building a base, though. Because no one... A lot of higher tier players, I guess, that would come on, you know, they were going to be aiming for a lot more loot. A lot quicker, and then, you know, the big barrels and all that sort of stuff. So, they're not really going to come around here. You know, the only people that are going to come around, I guess, this area are really going to be solo players or teams of, like, 3 or 4 that are out purposely looking to raid bases. And if that is the case, no matter where you hide it, it's probably not going to get... not going to last long. So, yeah, if the question was like, I don't know. I think this game is really fun. Yeah. This is, I guess, one of our favourite games. There's just something about it that, I don't know, no other game is, like, touched. No other game has scratched an itch, if you get what I mean. Like, I first started playing console when I was, like, you know, I guess young. You know, Xbox 360, Modern Warfare 2. I spent summers on that game. Right, come on. I don't really want to fight. I don't really need to fight. They are annoying, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I don't want to fight. See, I started playing console, like, I don't know, years ago. And obviously, I've mainly been a console player. I've played PC every now and again. I played PC for a long time, of course, when we did YouTube a little while ago. Oh, come on, then. Little... What the fuck with? Right, let's just head into here. Make sure there's no one in here. I mean, I know we're bleeding, but we can last for a minute or two. Just to make sure that we're... Oh, knife as well. Right, I'm getting distracted by the knife. And the ammo. So yeah, we love this game. I love this game. It's one of the... I guess one of my favorite games, yeah. And I'll take the ammo. What? Does that I was gonna say, does that ammo just not exist? Yeah, I want the slugs. And I'm definitely taking the hunting knife as well. Right, we don't need 2 knives. Yeah, I don't need 2 knives on me at the moment. Right, let's hit it. He's gonna chase after me. And if I'm gonna run around a town, my preference, I'm gonna run along the outside of it. At least then, if someone else is looting the town, we can see them. can fire some warning shots. Or just try and say hello. Oh, I thought that was a guy then. Oh no, it's just a really chill Zed. You've just joined as well. Welcome. The sun is coming up through here. Sick, let's keep going. And we should be hitting the yellow trail, the good old yellow brick road, very shortly. I mean, obviously it's not a brick road. Absolutely, I'm taking that. Right, I'm gonna kill this Zed though. Damn it. Nice. What bag? Oh, our backpack is actually ruined, isn't it? I completely forgot that that was the case. Don't know why I'm trying to put it in the backpack. It's hilarious. Yeah, there. Obviously, we'll fill that. Perfect. That's really good. Now I can actually equip like an axe when we find one, and we can dump the rest of the knives. But to be honest, a hunting knife is usually one of the best knives to have, in my opinion anyway. I thought he had a fur bag on him then. But no. Oh. That's gonna be a little interesting. How didn't that hit? Right, I don't really want to be fucking around. If there is a dude in there. You know what, let's just go and have a look. Nah, the door was shut. Not open even. Hi! You dick! What a dick! I mean, I know that we were like taunting him, but... What a dick! Oh, my days. Right. Yeah, it definitely is Zed. Just wanted to see around. It was fun to look in. Okay. The day DayZ has flying Zeds. That's yeah, that's actually quite funny. Alright, one moment. So see, I tried to make notes as well throughout. You know, at the end of the day, it is so much easier to edit anything. Right, let's keep going. So I want to pull the map up as well of our little yellow brick road. Right, sick. There's no one around here, which is kind of nice. Is that a shroom? No. Trail is this one. A window. This is the yellow. Right, okay then. So we've done Kozlovka. We've come around the trail. Now I need to make sure though I'm not going back on myself as well. Before we can like officially call it a win. Yeah, because the trail is opposite the garages. I don't need to. Perfect, right. So, we are back on the yellow brick road then. Now, we need to be careful, of course, because while travelling down these trails, shit can get messy very quickly. As shown by the stream yesterday, that was insane. Well, no, actually, it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you're right, guys. I really should have seen that guy personally. But I didn't know he had a grenade launcher on him. That's not really down to me to be able to know what he's hiding in his infantry. I mean, he was stacked, but he had, like, suit pants on. Which was kind of odd. I will be fair. I'm going to go and loot this place because we are on the trail. We've also found our first fishing spot as well, I guess. So we could stop for a minute and basically have a quick fish. See if we've got any inventory space. And then we can have a little quick fish. Because this is the first point. Racy, so I'm also just making sure. Right, one moment, guys. I also just want to make sure this is going the right way. Yeah, awesome. Now there is a few hunting spots along the way. So I can either go fishing, or we can head to a hunting spot. I mean, to be honest, that sucks. That would make us a little less visible, obviously. But, you know, we need our bucket hat, don't we? So that's the blue trail. And from what I know, yeah, so you can now start following it. Of course. But that is going to Bolota. We obviously are wanting to do that one. One second. This is... Trying to follow these trails, honestly, is horrendous. But yeah, trying to follow these trails are horrendous. Let me try and do something else for the map so we can maybe try and follow it a little bit easier. Right, so I know exactly... Okay, now I've actually sorted that out and maybe deleted a couple of things. So this is where we should have come from, which is actually good. So we're on the yellow brick road, we're on the yellow trail, and this will go through Kozlovka and then come out essentially near Nazdino or Nazidino, and we're going to be following this all up to Vishnoi. What food have I actually got on me? I haven't got anything. Okay, so we're gonna have to stop and go fishing very soon. I definitely will. If you just joined as well, welcome. Sorry about that. So since there has been quite a few of you that have actually just joined recently, I will just explain exactly what we're doing, of course. So we're on the trail challenge. Now this is basically a challenge that we have created because I think DayZ, it needs a little bit more challenges in there. Now I don't know if anyone's done this before, but I know they haven't called it this. So all we're doing is basically the challenge is to run from one of the road trails to the other. So DayZ has 4 different main trails that go across the whole road. The whole sort of map. Oh shit. Come on then, come on. I haven't really got time. I just run around the... Should we play Ring of Roses? Oh. 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 Okay. Bye. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Right, shit. I'm still bleeding though, aren't I? Right, the Z will knock out the noise of us bandaging up. Jeez. Alright, that's just them throwing a hissy fit because I locked them in there. I'll probably put that there anyway. Right, we need to really get going because we're also very low on food. And I mean, it hasn't long been day. So, I mean, it should last for a little while. It's probably just gonna freaking piss it down, isn't it? Come on. Look at the sky. It's about to absolutely shed a layer. I can see if there's any little food in here. Come on. Give us a munch, old friend. No. This house. Oh, so anyone that has maybe joined the streams recently, we first built a house in this. Well, we first built a base in this house. It's a great. If anyone doesn't know, or if anyone plays console, I haven't tried it on PC, but you can put a crate right there. I met a dude a little while ago. We started playing for a good while. It was actually quite fun. Built a base and everything together. It was great. Anyway, yeah. So a crate there. No one can see it. There we go. Yeah, no one can see the crate. No one looks up there because no one ever places anything up there. And people rarely check there because, once again, no one puts stuff there. Anywho, on the yellow brick road we go. If you just joined as well, welcome. Remember, guys, as well, simply hitting that like button helps us out in the best possible way. You know, if you like this stream and honestly want to continue watching it, which so many of you have been over the last few days, you know, just simply hitting the like button or doing any of the free options, you know, it helps us out in the most ways. it shows all of that. I mean, I don't need to explain the fucking palaver to you guys, so you get it. Alright, it is pissing it down though, but we need to go and get some food. This much I can be very confident of. Just pop my ears. Now we're going to stay in this little tree line as well. It's not as... I wouldn't say it's as safe, because someone could be trying to hide from you. Or, you know, they could be just chilling there for a minute or two. They could have finished eating, drinking. They could have just come back from being AFK for like 5 minutes. Right, I need to stay on this trail. I have a habit of just like wandering off. I don't know. I was rear left. Yeah, I need to get indoors, like, as soon as possible and get out of this shithole. But yeah, running through the trees, for anyone that doesn't know, it blocks out the rain, as a tree does. I really hope they start progressing this game on to a lot more realistic things, but they need to sort out these bugs, I think. I could probably put together an hour-long fucking montage of the amount of Zeds that have gone through walls and started flying and all this. It's insanity. So for anyone that doesn't know, right, that's the red trail. That's there, and the yellow trail should be this away, right? Come on, don't tell me. I have followed that correctly. Apparently not. Have I gotten on that one? No. You know what? Trying to navigate sometimes is fucking horrendous. Wait, we're right next to Green Mountain. And we should be going to Nazadino. If you just joined as well, welcome. I went the wrong freaking way. Right, we need, our Electro is fucking that. No, Electro. Zeleno is this way. Zeleno's that way. Which way's... So Kozlovka then? No way. We're near Pogaref. Ah, my days. I think it's funny, right? So whenever you see like major streamers and YouTubers, everyone's like, "Oh yeah, we'll go here and we're done. We'll do all that." This is what, like, I'm not an amateur, but you know, also at you know, directions, I'm also very, very not an amateur. Once I've got my kind of bearings, I guess I'm more of a sense of direction, then I'm fine. But it's just trying to find that. Right, so this was the yellow road. Let's have a sip of this. Oh, that's nice. So it's very warm. We'll get back there eventually. Right now, we're just freaking hungry. Right, I'm heading back to Kozlovka. I want to see where I went wrong here. I want to see where I went wrong. Righty. If you just joined as well, welcome. Ooh, snap my finger there. Right, I need to see where I went. Let's take a little. All right, chill out. Right, at least the Zeds aren't gonna see us or hear us. So this is the first time I've followed these trails. However, I'm gonna be making a sort of a more in-depth guide to obviously do these trails, which we will be posting, of course, on the YouTube page. Well, we're doing like a load of shorts as well. I think I quite like shorts, if I'm honest. Like, they're actually a lot more fun to make than videos, and I think people would enjoy watching shorts more than they do videos now. Videos are nice, but I don't know. Really need some food now, though. If I can run to try and I'm gonna try and wait out this rain a little bit, if I'm honest, because if I carry on just running around trying to even get some food and it is pissing it down, it's not gonna really work out too well. We're gonna be in a pretty shitty position, and the lower our health, obviously, someone even shoots a Mark II at us, we could just hit the ground and we're dead. And then we've got to start the trail all over again. These trails are really fun, by the way. They really are. Obviously, we're doing the yellow brick road. For anyone that doesn't know, that is the yellow one. Kind of self-explanatory. And if you just joined as well, welcome. Right, let's keep going. Yeah, so we're right. This is what I mean, right? I'm gonna have a look at any food in here quick. Now we need the combat boots just so we can hold the knife. Okay, there's nothing in here. So I was on this yellow road right here. This is part of the yellow brick road. But you're saying that the road doesn't go there? That makes no sense. I think I am just gonna have to loop Kozlovka for a minute while it's raining, if I'm honest, just to see if we can get any small amount of food. Like any small amount of food. A potato. That'll do. I'll eat it raw, happily. If anyone hasn't tried this flavour before, by the way, peach and apricot by Rubicon. It's delicious. Well, we should keep moving as we're eating. Wow, that is really hammering it down, isn't it? It's lovely to listen to, don't get me wrong, but that is really hammering it down. Damn. Alright, if you just joined as well, welcome, welcome. Right, we're gonna go and get that Z, I think. I think this... I know we just found the potato. However... Right, actually, I'm not gonna sneak attack him. Come here. Come with me. Perfect. Sneak attack, of course, would be the more efficient way to kill him. However, if someone comes down, they see a Z. I mean, if that was me, fucking hell, come on. You're dead. You're not stupid. Well, I don't know, actually. Oh, my days. This is worse than them being dead on the road. Now we've got 3. You know what? I asked for Z. What the frick? Where did he go? I'm telling you, I can make an hour-long montage of this. I don't really want to. Honestly, that sounds so boring. He's on the roof, isn't he? Little fucker. Guys, he's on the roof. I'm sitting here like, yeah, okay. We should definitely just keep them all in one place. And then this little tool decides to glitch through the fucking roof. And now he's on it. What a twat. You know, I'll take some duct tape as well. Yeah, our food's up a little bit. Tell you what, that Z up there, actually. I thought that was a person. Well, we're going to kill this Z up here, because he is kind of out of the way, isn't he? He's got nothing on him. Oh, well. You can't have everything in the life. Boo. Aw. Hello. Oh. Yeah, we need as many Zs as possible. Honestly, Zs equal food. I feel like that is one tip that I don't see on, like, you see all these tips and everything. That's one of them I don't actually see. Kill Zs. Kill as many as you can do. Put them in a little nook or, you know, put them near a tree or something like that. No one can see them all. Like, Zs are going to give you so much food. I don't want that. I don't want that. To be honest. No, I don't want it. It's kind of pointless for me. Yeah, obviously that's our steak knife from before, by the way. Well, I'll take it. But it means none of the loot is reset yet. Because we have checked all of that. I haven't checked the shop. Not the shop, the little stall. I don't know what any of you guys call it. I'd call it like a little stall, basically, in the UK. It's classed as like a stall, like a market stall, or I don't know. It looks like it looks like one of these like food vendor places that you'd find in like Alton Towers with like 5 of them just stacked next to each other. Alright, no food, but I got an alarm clock. Yay me. Oh jeez, right, okay, let's continue though. Peekity boo. No? Okay. So I'm not following the yellow brick road right now, but we are in the area. I'm in the vicinity of it, of course. I have to check these houses. I have to just triple check them all just to see if it's any food. Gas stove. I'm glad that I've rechecked this. I'm not dying. There's no way. We're not dying. Right, 2 of them. Right, you can go away. I was going to say that can as well. I didn't even want it in the first place. But I'll drop the 2 for the 380s. I don't even know why I'm keeping them, if I'm honest. Oh, that sucks. Right, let's put Move some stuff about. Yeah, I should slot it now. Perfect. Hey, that is lovely jubbly. Have you just joined as well? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hey, it's not food, but it is something. Yes. Oh, please don't. Yes, thank the Scoobs. Oh, it's so hot in the UK today. It's scorching. Like, genuinely, it's scorching. Hello? She didn't see me. I don't know how. I should actually take Granny back into her house, if I'm honest. Right, come here. Alright. Oh, I'm bleeding again. I need to see if there's anything ruined. Unless she's got, like, really fucking long nails. She shouldn't have cut me just by, like, slapping me. Oh, was that it, was it? Like... Right, anyway. One bandage is gone. One bites the dust. I've got one in here. Oof. Always keep it for later, eh? Righty, let's keep rocking and rolling. I'll drink this. Firstly, the bandage has no room for it. What a twat. You know what? We could drop one of the mags. I'll drop one of the mags for the Mark II. And I'll just take the rounds for it. Because we've got like 3 of the Mark II rounds. Oh my days. Do you mind? Do you see what I mean by the curtain? Like, that's a fact then. Stuff. I just got... Yeah, you're right, guys. Just nearly got fucked up by a curtain. Imagine, yeah, if someone was there and we died because the curtain was in front of me. No. I don't want anyone else to have this Mark II mag. Let's just chuck it over there. There you go. Wee. Right, my food is up a little bit. So I may as well quickly have a drink as well. And then we're going to check exactly where this freaking yellow brick road is going to be leading us to. Oh, I'm sweating. Right. Let's fill this up. Oh, man, it's so warm. It's lovely, though. I'm never going to complain about the heat. Ever. I mean, I am saying, oh my god, it's so warm there. But, you know, I'm never going to complain. Like, I'm never going to say I don't want it. It's just, I'm just saying it's warm. I'm just like, it's... just saying it's just so warm, which it is. Righty, let's keep going. Oh my days. Her health is low, a little low anyway. Let's have a look at anything in these garages. Turns out there's a person just chilling. I know it's obviously raining as well, but I'm going to have to try and ring these out and then, of course, fix them as well. Pazza, yeah. Dude, fuck the UK heat. It's... Whenever you explain to people what the UK heat is like, no one ever understands. They just don't. It's something else, dude, isn't it? It really is. Like, oh yeah, it's something else. It's great though. When I hear the name Pazza, am I right in thinking if I just say Trav, you'll know because like the name, it rings a bell, man. Like massively, obviously. I've been through a lot in my life, but you know, a lot of our stuff we've forgotten about, but I don't forget people. Right, let's fix these as well. Yeah, I thought as much, dude. I thought as much. Oh, fair, man, fair. Glad to see you back for the stream as well, dude. It's nice because once obviously we get to a certain point on of course the Twitch side as well, we can introduce subs and that sort of thing, and you know, I think the subs are actually an amazing idea because it does allow people to help channels out, of course. So what are you doing in Cali then? If I remember rightly, what are you doing in Cali? And also as well, I forgot to make a note of the music thing you mentioned to us as well. So I need to go back and have a look at the chats and just make a note of that. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, what are you doing in Cali, dude? That's a crazy place to be. Your wife and daughter. Oh, very nice, dude. Very nice. That's a world away, that is. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. That's a world away. If it just joined as well, welcome. But glad to hear you're doing well, Pazza. But we should really just get going now, I think. You know, you should be able to ring that, even if there is something in it. You can ring your top and it's got shitloads of stuff in it, so I don't see why you can't do that. Man, let me just look at this real quick. I mean, we'll go and check that other one as well. I really want the rain to just die down, mainly because health is low. Obviously, food is low, and it's just going to drain it all that more. 357s, I don't really need them. If I've got more on me, I'll take them, though. I don't really need them. I want them, though. I used to do the nightly routines. Humans is evil, a female kid. Hey, dude, that's pretty cool to hear, actually. Like, you know, it's cool to hear that. Obviously, kind of becoming a part of your routine, dude. Honestly, that's what I want. You know, I want to be able to provide like a chill place people can kind of come and, you know, just put us on in the background while you're doing some shit. DayZ is actually a it's one of them games, isn't it, where it's just so kind of relaxing to play. It's actually one of the main reasons why I wanted to stop playing the game. It's very therapeutic. But just listening to the rain, you sit there and you're like, yeah, this is chill. This is chill. So we also set up all of the alerts as well for our YouTube, for the YouTube last night. Right, the well is just there. I thought that Z was out and about. Yeah, where's that Z heading to? Oh, as well, I completely forgot, but we have the gas canister. Yes, right, we need to go find a cooking pot. So I think what we're going to do now is we'll head along the Yellow Brick Road Trail. And along the way, once we find... Have we got any rope? We should have any here, actually. Yes, we do. We've got rope. Perfect. So yeah, once we find a stream, we'll get a cooking pot. And then we've got the canister. We can cook whatever we want. I haven't touched it since I was back at school. Connected to Dead by Daylight. I haven't played Dead by Daylight. I might look at it though. 4K hours is the DayZ fair, dude. Dude, that's pretty crazy. But I haven't played it. So one thing that I'm looking to do in the future, it's called Fun with Free Games. So I normally stream. Well, I used to stream in the evening, but it's basically playing a free game that people can play. It's aimed to help people to be able to, I don't know, have a game that you can hop onto without a shit ton of data being used to download it. Doesn't take up loads of memory, and it's free, so you can just hop on and play it. There's this game called Krunker. It's like an online shooter game that you can play in most offices and work-related computers, and it's really fun as well. I used to play it in one of my old jobs. Funny enough, it was a sales job. I was good at the job, you know, so I could kind of like do some stuff alongside. I mainly use it for business purposes, but playing Krunker was fun every now and again. And as well, if you didn't want to take any calls, you put it on and it slows the computer down, so you don't get as many calls coming through. It's great. It was fun. Fair. I played it when I was a browse game. Fun. Hey, fair dude, fair. Hey, just joined as well. Welcome. We're not hiding out in the rain. We're actually just having a little chat, and then we're going to get going, of course. So that is going to be now. Righty. So there should be the road going up and that way. So I just need to get, obviously, general direction of which way I'm going, and that should be that there. Right, that is perfect then. I was going to say, here's Zed's, but I don't think that is for us. There's Zed's. Oh, yeah. That fucking piece of work. No one in here. That Zed is so annoying. It's very frustrating, actually. So we're heading back to the yellow brick road now. May as well check for some food as well. Gas canister, that's damaged. I think ours was either damaged or worn. So either or, we'll keep ours, of course. It's nice to run around with the rack, I will admit. Obviously, the double action, we've had a couple of kills with it so far. It's funny, like, we've had 2 kills on 2 separate lives with this one gun. So this is us pretty much on the yellow brick road now. Well, not pretty much. This is the start of the relative. Nice rack, I know, right? My rack is great. Look at it. It's so small. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Alright, now look at our rack. It's funny, so my little man, he's just started speaking properly. And when, probably what, a good few months ago, he was saying, like, he said stick, but then he would say big stick. But obviously, like, when it come out, he'd go big dick, you know, and it was basically just like he's going around saying big dick. It's fucking hilarious. I've lost this place more times. I've lost, obviously, this whole fucking route more times than I've found, right? Which is kind of frustrating, I will admit. I haven't got any stamina because I'm holding a shed ton of weapons. That's a teddy bear. But no, it definitely is down here. Sometimes I forget how far things are in comparison. You know, so I'm like, why haven't I got there yet? And I'm like, still 15 minutes run away. Here we go, right? Sound. So we're back onto the yellow brick road then. That's perfect. I'm gonna have a little sip of this Rubicon. No advertisement, no sponsors. It just fucking tastes good. I do apologise for the swearing, obviously, for anyone watching with kids. But we will. Yes, you can tempt me with a rabbit. Absolutely, I'll take a rabbit. Where are you, little rabbit? For any vegetarians, look away now. We are about to get ourselves a rabbit, wherever the fuck he's gone. Sir? There he is. Sorry, it's just not your day. Where is he gone? There he is. The little cunt hopped away. Let's see if I can chase him. I don't even know how I didn't hit him. So we should actually be on for quite a while today, guys. We do a nice little Friday stream. There we go. You put up a good fight. Yeah. Plaza, I will second that thought. I am an absolute fiend as well when it comes to mango drinks. I love it. Alright, let's get rid of them. And there are tracer rounds as well. No thanks. And we'll put them 919s up there, and then we can take the other leg and we can skedoodle. Alright, let's keep going. Well, we've got some food now. So if I can go fishing now, we'll get to obviously the lake. So as part of this little route, as you go from Kozlovka, we will head up now to the little pond area. We'll do a little bit of fishing. We'll gather some more supplies, some food, and we will then, of course, continue the journey. Now, I'm really hoping we don't die on this trail, because this is kind of a fun one. This is the only one as well that's kind of more of a west spawn. Most of the others, because it is a higher spawn area, because it's a lower loot side, is spawning around the east. I want to get out of this raid though, at least a little bit, but I also want to stay on the trail. If you just joined as well, welcome. Oh my days, dude, I didn't even know it was muted. That's hilarious. That's kind of frustrating. It accidentally came down. That's well, that's hilarious. Oh well, right. We shall continue. Hopefully you heard the Bonnie Blue joke. Thanks for letting me know though, dude. I do appreciate that, Pazza. If you just joined as well, welcome, welcome. Right, see, I should still be on the yellow road. I fucking got that lost that quick. What a signpost. Thanks, DayZ. You helped me out so much. Jeez. Yeah, I know, dude. You're hurting. You're a hurting man. We're gonna go make you some food now. I might have to risk it and just do it out in the open. Risk it for the biscuit. Right, I've got to bring my clothes out now. Right, we're not going down. Jeez, it's a storm and a half, that isn't it? Right, so we've got two paths now. Yellow to the right and yellow to the left. So the only way that would be, there should be a pond right here. I say that. So there should be little piggies as well. Right, let's continue anyway. Whoa, it's so warm. I might need to just make a fire, but it's going to go out in here. But to be honest, you know what? I'm actually just going to make a fire. I'm going to have to really quick, just here. Literally. Give me some sticks. Screw it, firewood will do. Okay. Right, it doesn't look like it's raining over there. I'll take this one piece of wood from it and then at least... Right. Let's just put that there. Have I got any paper on me? Yeah, it doesn't matter if the paper's wet. If the paper is wet, sorry. I'd probably prefer to do that. Actually, you know what? I'd prefer to do that up there. At least we're not at the bottom. I want to have the best vantage point I can from pretty much everyone else. Seriously, dude. UK having the same temperatures as Cali. I'm sorry, but something has to be off if that is the case, right? Something has to be, like... The UK is never that hot. Like, it's never that hot, you know? Right, screw it. I'm just gonna have to dump it here. Right, get the paper. Just freaking combine that. Maybe if it's soaked, it will. No, I didn't think so. You never know with some of these new updates as well, though, of course. Like, you never know. If you just joined as well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, give me a stick. Any stick will do. Let's firewood. Oh, fuck no. We're in the forest, aren't we? Come on. I could pull a stick off of there. I could pull a stick off of there. I just need a stick to cook with. That's it. It's a piss take. There you go. Right, that's a small enough tree. Surely. Not even I get a knife out. If I get a knife, it's going to give me bark, isn't it? Yeah. Whoa, what a joke. All these are just going to give me bark. I'm going to end up dying. If I can't find a stick soon, we're going to end up... you know what? I haven't got any charcoal tablets on me, so I'll end up dying anyway. And I'll end up throwing up if I do eat it raw. So, I mean, if that is the case, then... oh, well, you know, shit's... Well, it's going to have to try and go inside. Maybe we can find a stick down here. A little bite to eat. I think this is Nasdino. I've got that song in my head as well. The new Ed Sheeran song. It's great. It is actually great. Well, we're walking. We're not walking fast, but we're freaking walking, aren't we? I think it's quite warm today. I mean, if I open my curtain, it's not that bright. But it is still insanely warm. Right, I'm also now gonna have to make a text on, but we're not gonna be waiting around. Right, we'll find a cooking pot here, and we'll stay around this area for a minute or two. But we've got to get indoors and try and find some food. Like, seriously, we do. I'm hoping. I'm crossing me fingies. It was just saying as well, welcome guys, wherever it is you're hailing from. Of course, for whatever it is, these of you are listening, whether it is enjoying the game, doing something, of course, dinner for the kids, relaxing in bed, whatever it is you're doing. Right, no food. I'm not going to wring myself out now, am I? We could put something dry on. It's very true. We're going to have to make a fire anyway, but we need to eat. If there is... come on, that... I have to be able to get sticks from this. I don't even need a stick now. Just give me something. There you go. A lighter. As long as the lighter isn't soaked, I should be okay. Right, come on. Let's go make a fire, my guy. Oh, you're shitting me. Of course, maybe the short-term memory might not be the best. Get bright in the car when you open that curtain. Yeah, dude. I can imagine it does. It's because it's kind of like, it's not dark in my obviously where I'm streaming from. Potato! Give me the fucking potato. God, my voice then. Oh, potato. I never been so happy to eat a potato that's raw before. Oh, my days, right? Let's have a little sippy. One thing that I find as well, now, if anyone does or doesn't know, of course, I do like to play modded servers, a lot of like high modded role-playing servers. They are really fun. However, my kind of jam are official servers. I prefer, I think I don't get the same element of the game from community servers. You kind of get two different elements, if I'm honest. And I think this is actually why DayZ itself is so good of a map. Right, Duck, stop fucking talking, cook your food, get dry, and then I can chat away. Like, seriously. Right, that. Give us a piece of this. I'll take the tutus, obviously. Yep. And I thought I just heard shots. Honestly, don't really care. To the outside TV. Right, it's 3 a.m. for you. Hey, dude, fair. That's crazy that you're up at 3 a.m. But I say that, but to be honest, man, I don't sleep at the moment. It's like one of the main reasons, as I explained to a few people yesterday, one of the main reasons why I guess I've tried to jump back into this is like, so obviously I don't do full-time work at the moment, unfortunately, without going into much detail, mental health, depression, all that sort of shit, and this is pretty much one of the main things get us up, is wanting to try and proceed with a career in this. It may sound stupid to some, but for someone that's tried to do this for so long, it's not. But yeah. Anyway, so the reason I say that is I'm normally up at like 3 a.m. It's not really an uncommon occurrence. Right, let's sort our shit out. Soak. I'll sort that out. I can't sort that out though. Right, the food. Come here, you lovely, lovely bit of food. No, shit, no. Oh, no. I hope that's not here. I don't actually, you know what? If it is, we're dead. If not, fuck it. If you just joined as well, welcome, guys. So we've got about, 95 now on the YouTube side. So obviously, if any of you guys, want to just hit that little like button, it really helps us out, pushes everything up to the top, of course. And if you do enjoy these streams and want us to continue to do them on a daily basis as part of your own personal routine, then of course, hitting the like button, it definitely helps us do that. Right, these are all going to dry. Is this food not cooked yet? We're not smoking it. Not us. Not a chance. Before I do any of this, I can just relight it. I've got plenty of paper. I've got 2 lighters on me, so I'm not even worried about that. But I need to get warmer. Getting rid of this wet symbol is going to help everything just go up. Just... Hello? Alright. Dude freaked me out for a minute then. Oh shit, I need to take this off as well. And we'll take that. And I'm keeping the mask. Darn straight, right? Our little bucket hat. The orange bucket hat. Which has been officially named the ducket hat. So nice. I need that in a glass though. I think it was like about 17 ice cubes. So also, for anyone that doesn't know and has recently joined the stream, so I'm on a bit of a caffeine ban, if you will. I haven't really done too well over the last few days. But hey, it's hard to kick caffeine. Yes. Thank fuck for that. One thing about the hares as well. These are actually some good food. Like, if you can find a rabbit in DayZ, it's going to help you out a whole shit ton. Yeah, I am on TikTok, Pazza. So, if you just search for the Land of Ducks. Now, unfortunately, from what I've noticed, since we did our YouTube channel, 9 years ago, there's been quite a few people that have copied the name. Copied the name, tried to make, obviously, alterations to it. So, pretty much our logo is pretty much across the whole platforms, So, Land of Ducks on Twitch, the Land of Ducks on YouTube, and of course the Land of Ducks on TikTok as well. Well, all our links as well, they should be into the description. If not, yeah, no worries at all, dude. You see the link here. So yeah, we've got a lot of shorts. One of our shorts a few days ago, we hit about I think it just hit about 30,000 views as well, which was it's quite nice to see, to be honest. Waking up and seeing that, I'm like, yeah, fuck, sick. I have to stay here. I can't go anywhere. I can't do anything. I don't have any sticks on me, and I can't walk about very quickly either. So we're in a bit of a world of pain at the moment. We can eat this though, of course. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a world of pain. TikTok has got quick growth, honestly. Yeah, TikTok is really good, actually. I enjoy TikTok because I enjoy making shorts. Honestly, I personally, and I'm probably for you guys that are constantly watching the stream now, you know, you'd prefer to watch the stream and have me stream more often than spend, I don't know, let's say a couple of days streaming and the next week trying to make one video, you know? Because trying to cut down a 6.5 to 12-hour stream, which is what we generally do, trying to cut that down into a whole video is so time-consuming. It's insane. I would prefer to just cut down little bits of it, make very short stories and funny moments across the actual stream, and then still be able to stream on a regular basis for obviously for the lady ducks and gentle ducks that are out there that want to carry on watching the stream. Right, how's our boots doing? The only thing I care about before I do anything are the boots. Damn. Perfect. I'll take that back. And our mask is wet. Come on. How the frick can a hiking backpack become drier than a fucking carnival mask? The logic of DayZ. The logic. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Yeah. Shorts on YouTube as well. So we do post the shorts on YouTube as well. We do post the shorts on YouTube, of course. Most of the shorts that are on YouTube are all on the TikTok. Like I said, you know, at the moment, I don't really, you know, I haven't got people editing or anything like that for me. I can't afford that shit, you know. So like we've got to do everything ourselves. And at the end of the day, I also have other priorities than, I guess, doing. This is technically work, you know. I see it as work at the end of the day. So I have more other priorities than just simply sitting behind my computer 24/7. I mean, at the end of the day, I've got people in my life that I want to spend time with, and I haven't spent time with the most important people, you know, in like months, because I'm trying to set up all this and do all this and, you know, get it into a position where it's good and it can grow naturally and efficiently and people can kind of see everything going forward, you know, and that's what we need to be doing. That's what we really need to be doing. The carnival mask is wet. You know what? Fuck you, carnival mask. I'm not leaving it. Hells to the nah. But also as well, like, it's just annoying that carnival masks take so long to restore. If anyone finds this as well, I am kind of knackered. A Mark II. Oh. I will. Oh. That sucks. Oh well. It is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. Anyone that has just joined the stream as well, welcome, of course. Welcome. Let's go and check these houses. So we're not on the yellow brick road at the moment. We've had to take a little bit of a detour, but we are going to be going back onto it. Honestly, I'm in a position at the moment, let's say. But it shows. Hello? Are you for me or... Are you for me or not for me? This is the question, good sir. Okay, goodbye. I really need to be careful though, because if I get multiple Zeds on me and I'm in a position where I can't move, then I'm kind of fucked, aren't I? Like, let's be honest, I am kind of fucked. Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. Oh, I'm so warm. I'm so warm, but honestly, I don't really want to take. I like this jumper at the moment. It's got like that new jumper smell. You know, that new jumper like coziness, and that's what we want. Come here, like meet your maker. I mean, okay, come to this window instead. This is where we serve most of our justice. No, don't come around to the door. I know it's polite, but right, 3. Okay. You know what? Matches, we don't need them. I'm taking them anyway because I'm a hoarder. Yippee! I can't jump, we're too injured. So for anyone that has just joined us, well, welcome. Go away, please, sir, don't hurt me. Yeah, a pet we can actually eat. I'll take it. I see what's in the house. Like, nothing. All the doors have been closed, so unless someone has come around and actually, like, closed all the doors, as, you know, a polite person they are, which, I don't know how many people anyone has met on DayZ, but I can tell you one thing, they're not polite. Is that lagging a little bit? I don't think so. Yes, we will absolutely 100 skadooblies take them. Didn't he just take one? Like, am I tripping balls or? Dude, to be honest, right? It is absolutely you wouldn't believe this. My area is horrendous for internet. It's horrendous. However, for some absolute miracle, I get about 25 to 35 megs of upload speed. And I use, obviously, for the purposes of the video, I am lagging. Right, I'm going to have to log out for a second and just log back in to fix the lag. Because we can't run around with lag. That's one thing I can't carry on with. Dark and all that shit, yeah, I'm fine with. But lag, no. That fucks us up so much. But I will continue. So I actually use, believe it or not, Vodafone internet. And I can not only I can stream to about 3 platforms at the moment, and it's fine. I could do TikTok. I can do, of course, TikTok. I could do Twitch, of course, and YouTube. At the moment, we're doing the Twitch and the YouTube. TikTok itself is an odd one, to be honest. I don't know. I find TikTok is mainly like a lot of people that watch the TikTok live, and people that like sell. It's like a kind of like the old telly shopping. I mean, that's obviously probably out there at the moment, but telly shopping essentially. Right, guys, well, I'm going to take literally a really quick break. I'm not going to be long at all. Right, yeah, I'm going to take a really quick break. I'm not going to be long at all. And then we will get back and continue where we left off. Don't go anywhere, but obviously for now, listen to some banging tunes. Tell us what you think about this little mix that we've got. We are going to change stuff up because we can't have what we had before. But yeah, we will not be long, guys. We will not be long at all. Peace.
All the swing in me. I got all the swing in me. I got all the 1, 2, 3. I got all the swing in me. Dance with me, dance with me. I got all the swing in me. I got all the 1, 2, 3. I got all the swing in me. Dance with me. I got all the swing in me. I got all the 1, 2, 3. I got all the swing in me. Dance with me, dance with me. I got all the swing in me. I got all the 1, 2, 3. I got all the swing in me. Dance with me, dance with me.
And we are back, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you've just joined, of course, we were just shooting off literally for a moment. I actually just needed to fucking splash some water on my face. Yeah, it was fun. But I'll catch you up, of course, if you have just joined. So we're at the brink of death. We need to find some food, of course, and we need to get back onto the yellow brick road. So I guess without further ado, well, let's start getting into this. We need to make the most of this daylight now, don't we? Have a little drink of it. If you haven't tried it, no sponsor, of course. Little Rubicon. It's the new, actually. It's the Wave Editions, peach and apricots. It's kind of delicious. I should have put... Oh, I really should have gone to get some ice for this. Kind of sucks. I don't want to not go in now, though. Oh, well. I'm kind of back, so... I want to obviously proceed. Yeah, we dropped the tomato seeds. I don't really need the sickle. I just want to keep it for hoarding purposes. We are getting a little bit better. Obviously, I need to wait for my health to increase, because right now I'm at a pretty vulnerable place. I used to be on down an average 10 up average, now 1 gig up and down. God bless America 07. Oh, fair, dude. So I'm guessing, like, for yourself, the internet speeds are pretty good then in America. Maybe specifically Cali. I'm guessing not everywhere. Yeah, we'll take the tomato at Rick and Lutley. I can imagine not everywhere in America probably has good signal. I mean, depending on how everything goes, Canada might be America soon. I'm gonna have to wait now. This isn't really an ideal place to be waiting. And that is wet. I could run up to the hunting cabin. Where am I? Okay. Right, okay, yeah. We're not actually too far from the trail. From the good old yellow brick road, so we're in Nasdino. So we were really coming through or just above Nasdino anyway. So it's kind of perfect. What I can do then, I think, and what I am gonna do, is go fishing, and we're gonna go to the little water spot. I want to go up to the hunting cabin firstly to go and see if I can get a scope. I mean, it's not really, I don't know, is it cheating? I'd say so. It is. It's not on the road. It's not on the yellow brick road, is it? I want to check in here just to make sure there's no dude just waiting for me to leave. Or waiting for me to run past so he can pop me in the back. East Coast is bad for ping routing, lower ping, but the speeds are roughly the same in the big cities. Ah, fair, okay. So you roughly get sort of the same internet speeds. Fair, dude, fair. That is quite lucky. I do feel very lucky, honestly, for the internet. I must admit, I actually argued with Mrs. Duck. I wouldn't say argued. We don't really argue anymore. You know, I've been with her for like 10 years, nearly 11. So we don't really argue. It's more of a heated debate. Slight bicker, you know. But I never really an argument. Oh, hello. The dude built a base there. So he's put a tent in the background. In the background? Next to the side of his house. I doubt he's left anything in here, right? No. You know what? There could be something at the bottom. And there's not. There could be. There's always the possibility. There really is. But he did build a base in here, though. But we're going back over to the old... Anyway, bro, I'm going to call it a night. Have a good stream and have a great day. I'll keep Tyler up. And are you close to affiliate? So I need... To get to the affiliate, I need probably a few more people to comment. No, I can't deal with them trying to hurt us. I think I need more people to comment or, you know, talk, I guess, on the Twitch side of it, of course. And then as soon as that happens, then that's pretty much the Twitch affiliate side done. And I can obviously become affiliate for Twitch. I've pretty much passed everything else. I think this month as well, we've streamed to something like 60. With this one, it'll be nearly 70 hours. I think I've streamed so far this month. So if that doesn't show you any commitment, I don't know what does. I may as well have a drink while I'm here. Obviously, I know. Right, we died last time I was here, but there wasn't. I didn't check the house properly either. I believe they changed the requirements recently, so I'm unsure. Fair, to be honest, actually, so someone was asking yesterday about the affiliate, like if I was close to it, because that would be very nice, you know. And I looked into it last night, probably about 1 a.m. or something, and no, I'm still a little bit off of the affiliate, to be fair. I'm way off of it for the YouTube side. Right, come on then. Come with me. Let me kill you. And 2, 1, and you should be dead. Yeah, what have you got for me? Aha! Come on then. I don't want to kill him outside. Right, 3, 2, 1. And I'm going to back up and should one more to the face. Yeah, there we go. Right, nothing on her either. That's fine. Yeah, bro, consistency is key. Yeah, absolutely. Well, at the end of the day, like I said, I mean, not to add anything to anyone, but I mean, I quit my job, unfortunately, down to mental health. You know, I've only been at this point in my life once before, and that was kind of after I left the military. You know, and I want to try and do something that's not only going to bring me joy, but I can also bring other people joy. And I've tried to do this loads, and I think this is probably our last sort of hurrah trying to achieve this. So I want to be streaming as much as possible, and you know, if I can become a part of your guys' days, wherever it is you're watching from, for whatever reason, I think that would be amazing. Well, of course, you know, no one likes streamers that beg or anything like that, and that's, you know, I've done sales for a long time. I'm not here to beg. But man, like, obviously, a little follow, subscribe, or a like on the YouTube side, it helps us out in the best possible way. Like, I've reached my max today, actually. So we've hit a goal. We've hit our top viewers for a stream. 106 viewers for the stream today. So if we get over 106, we've hit the record for the stream. Let's get to 1,000, guys. If we can get to 1,000 viewers by you guys liking and sharing, come on, mate. Honestly, that would be. I think you'd probably make me like cry. Nah, I'm joking. But it would be insane. It really would. Right, I'm just going back and forth here because I'm having a chat. I'm chatting away. We need to get back onto the yellow brick road. We really do. So all right, here's the pub. Let's go and find the stream, and then we can just follow the stream. It'll lead us to that little lake, and we can get back on to the good old yellow brick road. If you've just joined as well, welcome. It's nice to see a lot of people joining in, and obviously we've had a consistent 100 people now for the last couple of days, so you guys are obviously liking it, which is fantastic. It really is. So hang on a minute. There's a police station. Oh, there is a police station in Azadino. I now kind of want to go in. I mean, I know I've got the. Oh, is there anything I even need from there? SSG. If I can find an SSG with a scope, right? Okay. My health isn't the best. Well, I may as well check the police station, right? I mean, I could probably sit in the police station. Hey, we're 107. We beat the record. We just joined as well. Welcome. You are the record breaker. Congratulations. You don't win anything, just a hearty high five. Wait, we'll take... That's a good sign that there's 380s in here. A Scorpion or an SSG is probably the two things I can hope for. Or the R12. I'll freaking swap out this for the R12 any day. Another rack. No mag. Is that a rack mag right there? Yeah. Right, we've got a second rack mag. Okay, and the Glock as well, silenced. Oh, I really like the Glock. I like the Glock. I want the silencer. I don't really need... I'll keep... To be honest, here's the thing. And that is raw. No. We'll keep that. 45s, 380s. We've got so many 380s. And I'd like to obviously take the silencer. Just because. Oh, excuse me. And I want to take that extra rack mag as well. Have I got any spare room in here? No, we've got 2 of them. You know what? I could just take out that, put the rack mag in there instead, and then we'll move some stuff about shortly. Just to obviously sort out, because we've got a couple of mags now for the rack. Since it's kind of a sketchy place to be, I will be fair. At the health that we're on. I mean, you kind of got to do what you got to do, haven't you? Oh, we're 110 people now. That's insane, guys. So, of course, if you have just joined as well, welcome you all, the record breakers. That's amazing. Sorry for the person that joined 107. Well, of course, guys, just giving it a quick share and getting the word out if it is something that you are enjoying watching. Because why the fuck wouldn't you? It's free. It's like saying thank you. Listening to my little lad say thank you is fucking hilarious. Just listening to him speak. Oh, you know what? Nah. I want to take the pump action. Because it's going to hold more. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I can't not take the pump action. The double is great. You've been a great little help for us. I will be fair. However, you've not been the best. And the pump action is obviously going to hold more for us anyway. It really is. Yeah, we're at 111, of course, for the YouTube side as well. That's incredible. Fucking hell. Right, anyway. So I need to cough for a second. There we go. Right, let's continue. Continue on our little adventure. So there's not going to be anything up here. I've rarely found an SSG up here. Well, we'll see anyway. I'm going to have to do the risk of running around. Nope, nada. I can't even run fast. I'm more like fucking hobbling around, aren't I? Alright, anyway, we've got the pump action. So at least we've got a few more rounds in the shy than we did before. Whoever's going to come in, they can keep a rack without a mag. There is... Why is there a Z around there? The door's shut as well. Intriguing. I don't really want to be getting myself into any fights right now. I feel like that would be kind of stupid. Now, if there is someone in there, there is only one exit to that building. So, I could wait here for a minute, actually. Wait here for literally just a moment. Yeah, wait here for just a moment. Alright. See if they do anything. I mean, he could now be waiting. You know what, actually? We've got half health. I can run a little bit more. Anything in the peacoat? No. I don't really want a red peacoat. If anyone thinks that is a good idea, reevaluate your life choices. Now. Right. Okay. So, obviously, we want to be taking the repeater. It is worn, so it's not even in bad condition. The rack is nice. Oh, the rack is actually really nice. However, how many 357s have I even got? Because we picked up 3 before. I don't really have many more 357s. And how many's it got in here? I've got 5 in here as well. You know what? I think I'm just going to triple carry. It's always the case, isn't it? The only problem with triple carrying, I've got 19 of them as well. Yeah, I may as well keep it. I hate triple carrying, so I'm going to have to take that over the rack. And we'll take the rack mag as well. We'll leave them with 1 round, of course. But we'll launch the mag. I don't really want someone to come looting behind me. Yep. Wee. And there is another rack mag on us as well. Wherever thou is. Where are you? I thought I had two. Or did we launch that other one as well? Yeah, right there. I thought I'd already launched it. But no, apparently not. Great. And we'll put that in there. Perfect. Yeah, and I'm launching this as well. We'll launch them in the same location, so at least if they go looking for it, you know, they're gonna have some nice people. They're gonna have some nice fucking nice ammo and mags. And if you pick up the rack, then yeah, if they go through, oh shit, hello, fucking hell, he didn't expect me there, did he? He still didn't even know where I went. Sir. There we go. Sitteth your asseth downeth. Good sir. Manners maketh a man. A star for anyone that knows that film. Sherper hat. U70 mag. Alright. Sick. And it is still raining. B-U-T-B-E-A. Beautiful. Also an A star if anyone knows that film as well. Air high five. Congratulations. A nice little purple peacoat there. That was us, for anyone that didn't know. On our way to the yellow brick road then. Let's just avoid all of these. That is a lot of Zeds that will actually kill us. If all three of them come towards us, we are kind of fucked. Obviously, I've got enough rounds and mags on the Mark II to deal with the situation, but still, it's not an ideal one, is it? Let's be fair. We're going to follow the river down, and we should get to a little lake or a little pond. And then once we've done that, we can, of course, I think we'll probably get a fish for a little bit. Try and see if we can get a cooking pot. That was kind of like one of the first aims we wanted to do along this sort of yellow brick road run. I just need my health to go up. But also, we're gonna be in the red for food as well very soon. All we've eaten is what, some damaged food and air legs. Not really the most ideal, is it? If you just joined as well, welcome. Of course, guys, I know we keep badgering on, but why the fuck wouldn't I? Just literally hitting that like button if you are enjoying the stream, which obviously 115 of you are at the moment. You know, giving it a like button would really appreciate. Just help drive the video forward and really just help us out as a channel. If you want us to stay here, then really that's what you do for your part. Manners maketh man. And it's an apology, but thank you. Anyway, enough about that shite. I'll stay close to the trees. I don't really want anyone spotting me. Can't believe yesterday's stream though. We walked in to about 6 people again. Right, here's our little lake. I'm going to go into there. To be honest, that looks like a nice efficient spot over there. No one's going to see us from behind. No one's going to see us from the tree line. And the only people that are going to be coming across are people running from probably Drazino upwards. So we'll be able to spot them before they'll spot us. So yeah, I'm going to go and fish over here. And I can get out the rain in this giant ass tree as well. There we go. Right, we'll set up camp here. This is a lovely little fishing spot. Not many people can see us. So it is going to work very, very well for us. So let's start getting this fishing rod prepped then, shall we? So we're not going to need the rope. The rope, well, you know what, we'll leave that little bit of space for, obviously, the rope. Like I said, look, our food is horrendous. It really is. It's pot my ears. Jeez. So our food is, yeah, there we go. We've got the rope. Let's go and get a stick. Now, for anyone that doesn't know, maybe people that don't play the game or or new people, one thing that you can do, if you fish with a long stick and a rope and you put a hook on it, I think you've got more chance. I actually don't know if this is 100% accurate, so maybe a fact check might be in order. However, right, we'll go and put this over here. We need that other long stick as well, though. I don't have any bones on me, and I can make a hook from sticks. Yeah, our guy's hungry as... Our guy's fucking starving at the moment. Ooh, jeez, that light. That's bright. But yeah, the aim right now is to get a cooking pot. That's what we're trying to do. Have a little sippy. And off we go. Alright, we'll make a night. Make some hooks. Catch some worms. Well, dig for some worms, and then we can carry on going. Obviously, I do need fish, though. As nice as it would be to not have, or simply loot, well, fucking hell, can't get my words out. Simply fish for the cooking pot. I do need food as well. If you just joined as well, welcome. Of course, nice to see everyone. Now let's get one of them hooks on there as well. Already put that one in the inventory. And I was on knife doing. I haven't got a sharpening stone. And one thing I need to also consider is I need to gut the fishes, so I don't want to be ruining the knife. We'll probably aim for what, like 2 fish, and then I think I'm just going to simply try and fish for a cooking pot. Well, 2 fish will be enough. I'll have to make the room for it. I will. We've got so many rounds. Jeez, I'll probably have to open the window for a minute. I mean, actually, I have to open the blind a little bit. It's quite bright. I can't open that big window. I can't. It's just too warm. Right, that's 3. That's body damage. We can't use that anymore. I can't use it. We'll have to do that. Stack them away. Right, let's get ourselves some fish now. Probably doing it from here is best, but... There we go. And we can begin fishing. Oh, come on. I'm going to find this a little bit. There we go. You never know. We might actually find a fishing rod anyway. You never know. We can obviously equip that now. It's annoying because we found one before, but we couldn't take it with us because our bag was ruined. Which is kind of frustrating. But now we've sorted out the bag situation, we can carry on. I thought I heard someone walking down then. I was getting prepped to fight. See, I'm kind of visible now. Now I'm out in this, like, little bitty here. Sometimes I also forget how long it takes to actually catch fish with this thing. Come on. Just give me at least a fish. 1 fish and a cooking pot. I'll be happy. I'll walk away. I'll chuck the other worm in the pond. So there's 1 fish. Now give me my cooking pot. Where's that other worm gone? It's kind of weird. We've got a worm and a hook on our hat. I mean, it is nice, don't get me wrong, to be able to carry that around, but would anyone else want to have a worm on their hat? Sounds like an odd one to me. Sounds kind of weird. I should be on this one now. I still don't know if I want to catch more fish than this, though, because I haven't got the room for it. That's 2 fishies. Right, now I've got to leave the knife. I haven't got enough. So with the knife, I haven't actually got the ability to be able to keep the knife. Sorry, fucking hell. I haven't got the sun, man, the sun. So I haven't got the ability to use the knife. It's badly damaged. We need it to be able to obviously cut up the actual fishies and cook them. So we're gonna have to go back into the town with these little fishies. What I can do though is if I move this stuff about here, you know what? We can't fuck around with that actually, and I can't fuck around with trying to find a cooking pot either. Our health is as low as it can be. I might have to just make a fire here. I'm gonna have to just make a fire here, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Because our health is so super low. It's not obviously ideal. But we can make the fire quite quickly. And that'll do, because we need to obviously make this fire. I tell you what. Make a fireplace, we'll light it straight away, and then we can simply just sit there and cook the fish. It's not the most, but at the end of the day, we're on the trails, aren't we? You know? Where's our... If I use the knife to do that, so what I'm going to have to do, just to make sure that we save as much of our knife as possible, I have to just go and get another stick and sharpen that one. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to keep the knife. Oh, fuck's sake. And our health is still going down, so I could die at any moment. We're not wanting to die here. But just getting these fish cooked is really our life-saving moment. It might even ruin on this. It might even ruin. So actually 133 people now. That's insane, guys. So we completely beat the record. So if you have just joined the stream, welcome, welcome, welcome. Of course, simply hitting the like button, guys. It's going to help us out massively. But I don't really need to fucking teach you all how to suck eggs now, do we? I drop that. Take this. Fucking light this. We've got that. That should technically cook that piece of fish. I mean, it should do, right? It should do. But if someone creeps up on us, we're dead. If we don't cook food, we're dead. So all I'm going to have to do is just hope and pray no one kills me. And I can eat this food. Okay, now that's a bit of smoke, that, isn't it? Damn. That's insanity. If you have, of course, just joined, welcome. I don't need to explain what position we're in. You can see for yourselves. We're going to die soon. Also, what does everyone think about our little mascot that we've got at the moment? His name's Ducky Duck. If anyone thinks that's we can have a better name for the mascot. Fuck, couldn't get my words out. If anyone thinks we can have a better name for the mascot, you know, let me know. Well, that was nearly cooked. No, please, I don't have to stall that again. I accidentally. Yeah, there you go. Alright, that's the one that should be. Nope. Right, and now, if anyone also didn't know, by the way, or you know, new players, or even old players that maybe didn't know, so you can obviously use the embers to cook. So I can literally sit here, cook a fish. No one can see smoke because there is none, and I can cook quite safely. It cooks obviously a lot slower, and it is a lot more dangerous, of course, because you're sitting down for a longer period of time. However, it is still going to be able to provide you with a lot safer method of cooking. It really will. Oh, my ears. Wearing these big old headphones. No, we did it again. I always do that. It's so frustrating. I'm going to die just because of fucking letting go of the left click. Well, as soon as we've eaten this, I think what we're going to do... Oh, you fucker. Let's cut up that last fish. Try and eat as much as we can do, and we'll carry on down the yellow brick road. Oh, right, okay. So, yeah, the yellow brick road, it's obviously part of the jail challenge, so it's the yellow trail. Right, I may as well use up this knife. At least if I can cook up a little bit more fish and the knife becomes ruined, I'll be happy. Surprising. Very surprising. Now, I've never actually tried carp myself as a fish, but from what I've been told, it's nasty. So I have done fishing in the past. Carp are bottom feeders. So they will literally run around. I should be able to put a stick. That is so stupid. It is stupid that you have to do it one way. Yeah, it really is, guys, isn't it? Like, it's so stupid that I have to do it one way. If I had a piece of fish, I could put it on the... I can put it on there. Like, it doesn't have to take much, you know? Like, imagine in real life, like, you've got a sharp stick that you want to put some fish on to cook it. And you're, like, holding this piece of fish. You're like, well, I'm holding the fish. So, I need to put the fish down to pick up the stick to stab the fish. I can't pick up the fish to put it on the... It doesn't make any sense. That'd be such a backwards way of living, wouldn't it? Oh, finally popped. Finally. The other bit of fish as well should have been cooled down by now. And the health going up, so I'm not scared anymore. If I found a cooking pot as well, I could boil that sucker. Fill up water in there, boil it, you're done. I'm not going to get ill from that. But I'm not as worried, to be honest. Because, you know, like I said, it's a relatively quiet area. There's not much that really goes on. Now, I'm not going to... So I'm going to use the rest of this heat as much as possible. Because our health is going up, food's going up. We're in a pretty good position going forward, of course. Which is magical. If you just joined us all, oh, welcome. Oh, my back. So yeah, as you can see, obviously the cooler the fire becomes, the slower everything cooks. But we're after safe cooking, not fast cooking. I don't really want to die. The amount of times I have cooked under trees like this, like how we're cooking right now, and I've literally just looked up and seen some dude just like, press the fucking star button. seen some dude just kind of like wandering around straight past us. I've literally turned around before and I've seen a dude like literally like this way. Just seen him walk past me. I just got up and just shot him in the face with a repeater. What do you mean I should have made friends? If you see a guy with any kind of kit on him and a gun, you can guarantee, guy or girl, a player, I can guarantee you they are going to shoot you. Unless you are talking to them in a position where you're in a building and they're trying to come in. You know, if they communicate firstly, then that's kind of like a way to say, okay, well, this dude's cool. There's not going to shoot me and you part ways. But if you see someone with something on them, it is literally either you or them. That is it. It's you or them. I think most of the old school players of DayZ will know that. Maybe some of the new ones won't. But yeah, dude, guys, it's you or them. The only time you really make friends is in fresh spawn towns where there is no loot. Because no one cares then. Everyone just talks. Everyone has a super chill time. Our knife isn't badly damaged, and I have a fishing rod and a sharp stick here with a depleting fire. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to carry on eating. I have one bit there. What I could do now, actually, if I get the fishing rod. Oh my days! I need a fan right here. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm actually gonna go get a fan really quick. I'll literally be rapid right. I didn't realize that we didn't have the mic. We had the mic on mute for a moment then. I always do that. It's kind of annoying, right? I need to stick to the road, though. There we go. I don't really want to be missing this little exit off. I will come up to here, though. I don't really want to be having such a big disadvantage, of course. Now, if you have just joined the stream as well, welcome. Right, let's carry on moving down. I don't see anyone around, which is kind of perfect. We want to be completing this run. Unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be any castles along our way. See, if there was a house up here, or let's say, I don't know, I guess the only real thing that we can do, because we can't go off massively, can we only loot houses that are on the trail. We've already found a bunch of people that are on the trail. Yeah, you're right, guys. Like, the trails themselves yesterday was... Start of the stream was insane. What, we spawned in... I was in Balota. We found 5 people in Balota, which is nuts. 5 people. I can run a lot better now. Perfect. So yeah, we found 5 people in Balota, and we only had to kill 1 of them. So that was kind of good. I'm definitely happy with that. But he came in, got aimed. He knew I was in there. He could hear me. I wasn't going to be saying hello, and I'm glad I didn't. Because I might have made friends with him, and he might have killed me anyway. You never know. People be doing this. Oh, right. Well, we're getting there very shortly, actually. Ooh. Neck. So if you just joined as well, welcome. Oh, that breeze is lovely. There's nothing in there that we're going to need. Probably been looted already. I would imagine someone's already been down this route anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna be running this trail probably quite a bit now. And then we're gonna move over to all the other trails. And then I think then guys, once we have a good, I guess a real good grasp of this actual route, you know, like a proper grasp of the route, I think then I'm gonna aim to probably do a video, a helpful loot run guide. So at least then, whenever you guys want, and you obviously wanted to do some loot runs that are fun and have a lot of danger in it, or you know, kind of a bit more of a structured run through. I don't know if anyone's like me, so I've got ADHD, and honestly, if I have a set sort of like, I have to go from here to here, right? I can kind of rear up all the path and still get to where I need to go. But if I don't have a set goal or a set, like, this is what I need to get to, then I can go anywhere and then I'll forget where I'm going and yada, yada, yada. And I'll end up, like, as far south on the map as possible. No. We shouldn't have cooked the food then. Right, here's the yellow. This is the yellow, isn't it? No, this is the red. Alright, this is the red route. I'm so confused now. Ah, okay, right, okay. So that's the red route. So we're obviously, yeah, we're going to be going to the yellow. So with this, I guess, actually, you know what? Our next stop is going to be the castle. I'm going to take a run to the castle. That is along the yellow route. That's along our yellow brick road. Surprised we haven't seen anyone. We've heard a lot of shots, but I'm surprised we haven't seen anyone. Now we're actually at 160 now for the YouTube, which is insane. So of course I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Obviously, you know, hitting the like button definitely helps us out. But that is we're actually our record for the stream, which is insane. So whoever's just joined, you are the new record breaker. Congratulations. I hate trying to stick to the road indefinitely. I want to be running around and alongside the road. And I don't feel like that's not like a fair thing to do, is it? We need to be running along this route. Because if we could do the full yellow route, I think we're gonna be very geared. And then we just go look at once we finish the route. I think then once we finish, we're gonna go looking for someone. We're gonna go try and get into a bit of mischief. Probably go and die. And then we'll start back again and we'll do a different route instead. But the castle should also have some pretty cool stuff in there. As long as no one has built a base in the castle, which is normally the likely, it's normally a likely outcome. We'll continue to march on. There is the castle, so that's actually where we are headed to next, which is along our little yellow brick road. I'm trying to think of some names. I'm trying to think of some names for the other roads that we've got. You know, what we're going for. Yellow. Yellow's the yellow brick road, obviously. The red one, I don't know. Call that one the death run. The run of red. Blue, I don't even know for the blue. Big boy blue. And then we've got green. I don't even know. I'm not actually the best at naming things. I mean, I named my cat Whiskey. But it kind of suits it as well. What an adorable little soul. So that's the run to the house. Here's the yellow route. Onto the yellow brick road we go. So we need to keep our eyes peeled. The other day, obviously yesterday's stream, wasn't it? Found a guy just sitting in a bush. And then he killed us with a grenade launcher. Which was epic, by the way. That was epic. I don't know why I thought that was cereal in the bottom of there. Part of me kind of got a little bit excited. I mean, it's cereal. We are hungry again, though. Because I am wet. I think the only thing wet is this mask. No. Wait, I'm gonna have to do it on the brick road. Because our food is going down considerably. And so is a few other things as well. The mask isn't going to be a problem. It's not going to be the problem. However, the rest of the stuff we really can take care of. Right, is it just that? Is it? Right, let's take the top as well. It's probably going to be the vest as well. The stab vest. Right, that's done. I'm imagining the stab vest as well. Yep, the gloves there, as long as the... let's take our little ducky hat. And then we can continue up the yellow brick road. I think what I'll do as well, I'll just have to quickly repair the stab vest. But we've got a leather kit in there, and I'm keeping it purely for that factor of... Yeah, purely for the factor of the stab vest. Probably should repair the pouches as well, but... Hey-ho. Really, that's going to be a case of just hoping that they last. But the stab vest is the most important thing. To be honest, I don't know actually what I'm going to do with the hat. Because we obviously want to keep the hat. Obviously. I might have to make a fire. I think I might have to make a fire in the castle. Once we get there. Cook the rest of this food. So this is on the trail. So we can stop by here, see if we can get a heat pack of any sorts. Or a scope. Binoculars, I can't take them. Scope's gonna have to be it. Could run to the castle, but I don't really want to be like bolting there, if I'm honest. I need to be looking around to make sure there isn't one hiding, chilling. It would suck. It would suck to die like that right now. Health is going up now, though, because we've just simply wrung ourselves. So I am going to have to make a fire in the castle. I'm hoping to obviously find some sort of rifle in the castle or something like that. Now these routes, so the yellow brick road that we're doing at the moment, the routes take ages to run through if you don't stick onto the trails. However, the trails themselves can be very, very dangerous. They can be really dangerous. As shown by yesterday's stream. Shit, it wasn't yesterday's, was it? It was Wednesday's. Yeah, as shown by Wednesday's stream, these roads can be fucking dangerous. Jeez, they can be dangerous. We just joined as well. Welcome. Right, there's the castle. So we're going to proceed. See, as part of these routes that we're doing, you can obviously still go to really cool places like the castle. Oh, and I need to move that forward. I'm wondering why is my arm like right back here? Got like a T-Rex arm going on playing this. But you can still come to some really, really cool places, of course. Like the castle. So this is where we're going to get off to the castle. Ooh, let's go. Let's go see if we can get any kind of rifle. I've got the repeater, of course. And you know what? I feel like I'm going to need to swap this out. And there is a base built here as well. Right, these heads coming... What? Wait, will you sit there? Are you coming? The way he drops. Okay, we don't need any of this, but dude, that Zed's stacked. I think that's like one of the most stacked hunter Zeds that we've seen. Sanity. So people obviously stash stuff around here. Is that just wood? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm gonna run straight up to the top. Someone's obviously built or started to build a base. I'm gonna close that though. As long as we need to watch out for some mines though. That's one thing I need to do. I'm gonna cook here. It's gonna be the safest place for me to cook. Man, nothing. Someone's tried to build a base. Wait, what? What? Ow. Ow. I don't understand, guys. I don't understand. The fuck? Alrighty then. This has been a raided base. Has to have been. No one goes through all of this effort for nothing. That much I can tell you. I don't see anyone casually wandering around. I don't obviously want to stay there for much longer because I am basically saying, hello, come kill me. I think that may be... Is that to the Xeno? It could be. Oh, there we go. Hello. Hello. Well, that's where we are headed to. Over there, we're not going to shoot because that's going to be the dumbest fucking thing to do right now. Zed wandering the road as we look across the meadow of beautiful DayZ. We see a Zed in their natural habitat, wandering the road, looking aimlessly for brains. Anyway, let's carry on. There's nothing up here. Just go and get some shit. Let's make a little fire. You know what? Actually, I could just make a fire here. Screw. I haven't got the stick. I haven't got a stick to cook the food. It's kind of frustrating, actually. I may just have to run into the next town, to be honest. Our health's back up, though. You know what? I could. What I'm going to do, actually, I've got... How many bandages? We've got two bandages. Okay, then. I've got a lot of box of rounds. So I think what we're going to do, let's make a little... You know, like a little like, paper fire. Let's just make a little paper fire. Use up the matches while they are... While we've got them. Where is that thing? Where did the paper go? There we go. We'll just put some of our stuff next to it, see if we can dry some stuff off. It's going to be, I think that is honestly our best sort of way forward. I can stand up here as well. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Right, what is actually soaked on us? This, we want to keep it, but if it can't get drier, there's no freaking point. And we'll also take off that as well. Because if we've got the soak symbol, then we're kind of fucked. Let's repair some of our shit. At least it's going to give us some heat. If I wait for like 2-3 minutes, I'm sure I'll be okay. I want to obviously keep the sewing kit for that, and we're going to find different gloves as well. Except I want it to obviously keep in our insulation. And I've got a lot of duct tape, so I may as well use some of the duct tape. I may as well. Right. I just have to wait for a moment. But we'll put that back on. That's one, pristine, and one. And that is also one. So we're in a good position. Oh! Kind of like that. So well, let's go and see if I might actually just be able to collect the stick real quick. I can't use a knife, but if I can dry these off a little bit quicker. And then we can't really complain. Whoever built the base here, though, thank you. You've provided me with a lot of safety. But once we've dried off this, and we're not going to be soaking anymore, we'll carry on down the road. We'll go to Vishnoi or Vishnoi. However it is, of course, you pronounce. Everyone maybe has different pronunciation. I'm sure one is probably correct more than the other. I can't. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna have to just risk it. I can get a stick from here. I'm gonna have to use the knife and just cook this fish. I'm gonna have to. There's no other option really. I can't rely on finding food because we could actually end up getting into a fight, and maybe, you know, if there's like 2 or 3 dudes in town, I'm not going to be going in there. That's pointless. I'll die straight away. It's inevitable. I mean, I might not. There's obviously that small chance, but we might have to try to avoid it or wait or do something a little bit different. Is that ruined now? Yeah. That's what we were expecting anyway. Where's our little fishy? Here we go. Right, I can at least roast it in this castle. I'm pretty safe as well. Like, guys, I am pretty safe. So also as well, I think I need to turn the gamma down for a moment. Just chewing an ice cream. And then when I have me munching on the through the audio. We almost cooked this. We can at least, now we've got some sticks on here, we can at least get a couple of plus signs. Now put it back in the bag. And where is our other piece of fish? We had one more, didn't we? I know I had one more. Yeah, I did, and it's in here. No. Come on now. I'll end up losing this fire before anything. There we go. Oh, wrong little position. So if anyone doesn't know as well, by the way, obviously, sometimes it can glitch out. So you can make the fire and then it can disappear. Like the option to be able to cook it on the fire. Oh, that breeze is lovely. I'm gonna have to open my window a little bit more. Okay, I think I opened it too much. Oh, yeah, I think I opened it just a little bit too much. Let's move that. We need to do the second one. Seriously. There we go. Well, we don't have to cook anymore. I could probably get rid of the matches actually, just to save a little bit of room. Put that up there, and then we'll take the matches in here. And what do I not need? Right, the 380s. Let's put both of them in here because we got rid of the rack. We don't need the rack anymore. Right, that's done. That is done. And our mask is finally done. After how long? Insanity. Insanity. Right, and before we also shoot off as well, let's take this other mag. Let's see. We'll search the rest of course, we'll search the rest of the prison. We'll wait for that, obviously. That fish, it'll be fine. I don't really need the other plus signs. Like, that is us really just... The sketchy thing about this now, the real sketchy thing, is now coming out. Because people assume now this could be our base if they see a door fly open. If you see a door fly open and it is... You see someone pop out, you're going to assume it's like their base, aren't you? And you're going to be like, ooh, what have you got for me? Oh, should we? Should we? I don't think we should. I don't think I should. I want to take the great out. I want to take the great helmet, but no. I'm gonna. It is really hot in the UK today. It is insane, guys. It really is. You know, I thought the head of that Zed was bobbing around then. Alright, let me go and check just to make sure no one has dropped anything around here. And I don't think they have, so that's fine. So castle is done. Time to head back to our yellow brick road and carry on the adventure. Or I guess the challenge. Wee. If you have just joined as well, welcome, of course. Right, so we'll want to have a little scout around here. Right, we're healthy again. We're healthy again. Fine, fine. Come on, me. Right, let's keep going. How many shots do you need? We'll check the house. If we can find another yellow sewing kit. Nah. That's okay. That's okay. Right, back onto the road. And we can go check this little house as well, actually. Technically, it is on the road. Just before we get to the fishing. One thing that I've never done is I've never actually looked up exactly how all the names are pronounced. So if my pronunciation is a little bit off, guys, I do apologize regarding that. Well, there's nothing here. So we are going to, of course, proceed. I'm heading up that road just there. There's nothing on the table. Anything over there? Okay, we've got either a... Is that close? Yes. That is actually really, really nice to have. So, yep. That's the way we're going to be heading. That's the way we've just come from. That's the way we're going to be heading. Let's go. So we'll probably relax around here for a little bit. Just, of course, because it is coming up to the night time. It is coming up to night time. You can't really see too much. So it's not going to be the easiest to simply just following the tracks. And, of course, you know, we want you guys to also really be able to see where we're going and what we're doing as well. So we'll see what we can, of course, do. I'm not going to touch the gamma now because it is becoming night time anyway, guys. So I may as well just keep the gamma where it is. So for the actual plan then, so we're not actually going into Vishnoi. We're going to Nalazina, so I actually can't. What a... so we're going up to the hunting cabins in Nalazina. So we can't actually loot up... I can't actually loot up Vishnoi. Now, depending on how you're doing it. But we're basically doing it like... You know what? This is a town that comes to the yellow brick road. It's technically on a yellow road, but it's not the full yellow brick. So actually, I think while it is still light, I'm gonna have to, I think, run a little bit back. I don't want to loot up around there. We only really want to be looting the towns that the road actually goes through. That way we can, of course, make sure we're sticking to the yellow brick road. So it should be up on the left-hand side here. Before I actually get in, I believe it's actually up here. It actually goes through the forest. Yeah, perfect. Oh. Little neck crunch there. So this is the one that we're going to be going up. So, of course, instead of going to Nalazina, Vishnoi, we're going to Nalazines or Nadez. We'll just call it Nadez. And we'll hit the hunting cabins. If we can make a quick dash through here, hit the hunting cabins, probably pick up some food. And hopefully we'll pick up a rifle with a scope. I'm happy to even get the CR at the moment. I always find that when I turn obviously in game, my head kind of goes with it a little bit. It's pretty funny. I mean, I think it's funny anyway. These trails can be so risky. Yeah, these trails are very risky, but they provide a high level of the gameplay that you may not get. You may not get doing, you know, other things. And we're going to follow this to the left then, carrying on down the yellow road, and we will be at the hunting cabins, well, very shortly actually. To move my keyboard back a wee little bit. There we go. But I want to make it to the cabins before it goes dark. Otherwise, I am kind of screwed. Because running through the forest, especially... we don't need a small stone. Once we've obviously done the cabins, then I think we should just kind of boost. So the yellow one is quite fun because it's a lot of main roads as well. It is a lot of main roads. The hunting cabins are actually going to be on our right. Now, I think because they're not on the road, but they do go past them. So, I'm actually counting this as I'm allowed to do it. They're along the path. Kind of along the path. They're not that far out. And they would be a very good thing for us to get. If we can get a scope from there. There's also... So in the Nadez hunting cabin area, there's also a med sensor as well. We could also really do with that before we hit the next town. The one thing we have to watch for is there is a player safe spawn around the area. So they could be out of the area. But we'll do these and then we'll head straight back to the yellow road, of course. We'll ignore the blue trail. That one's coming next. We'd still love to pick some names for the next trails that we're going to be doing. Blue, red, and green. Obviously, the yellow, we've gone for Yellow Brick Road. But for the rest of them, you know, we'd love for you guys to actually help out. So if anyone has any suggestions, ideas, or anything like that, you know, please let us know. And you never know, you know, we're going to be in this for a little while, and we're going to be making shorts and videos and a whole load of content on this challenge. So, hey, the name that you've decided to go for might actually be the name that we pick. Or it might be very close anyway. So I should have probably had a little inspection of this place before we kind of ran in, you know, full sort of hell for leather. All the doors are open. So that's probably saying to me someone's been here at some point in the last few hours. There's no dead Zeds, but there is an AZ. I think we should be good to loot up. I think we should be good. Obviously, there could be someone stalking the area as well. There really could be. Small gas canister, not really going to be for us. We've got a medium one. I don't like this place. These places, people always put freaking landmines. Thought it was a mag. I'll leave the quilted jacket, considering it's bright blue. Yeah. There you go. Right. So we got more chlorine, but someone's obviously left some rags and a sweater as well. Compass. Yeah, I'll take the compass happily. Very, very happily. We tried to take another compass a little while ago, but because our bag was ruined, we couldn't. Hey, stop saying we. So I couldn't. It's kind of annoying. But it is what it is. You can't really help. Can't really help certain things. It's out of blaze. Oh, it takes 308s. We don't need the batteries. I don't need the batteries, the army pouch, and the blaze will take the 308s. To be honest, I haven't got any 308s. I've got 357s. So a lot of you are probably going to shout at me for this. Please don't. But we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to keep the repeater. I've got shed loads of rounds for the repeater, and I'm not swapping out something that I've got no rounds for. There's a lot of med heads. I really want the camouflaged bucket hat. Oh, I'm fucked. Nothing on him. I really want to deal with these, to be honest. Really? I thought I had 2 mags. I didn't drop that mag before, did I? I'll just run into the med center then. There's obviously no one around. Let's just get rid of this clown. Right, he can stay where he is. Is there anything on him? Alright. Ivy start kit and that as well. There could obviously still be someone in here. You never know, you really don't. Nothing. Okay. Oh, no, nothing. It's been looted. We already know it's been looted. Yeah, the blood test kit's kind of shitty to get. Paramedic pants and also a bandage. You know what? The bandage is very, very useful. Ooh, what do we get rid of? We could get rid of the tincture, but it is obviously decent to have. I don't really need the silencer anymore. And unless we find... I want to keep them. Now I want to keep them. I tell you what, we've got 2 lighters. That's badly damaged, the one that we've got. That's 1, so we can keep the bandage then. And I'll just put that away as well. If you've just joined as well, welcome, of course, to the stream. But let's continue. So it's starting to get a little bit darker now. Kind of unfortunate. I really was hoping to get to the other town. Combat mask as well and a hit pack. I'd prefer to take the red hit pack over the right one. But one's damaged, one's pristine. Can't really do that. It's kind of annoying that the hit pack... Yeah, it's kind of annoying that the hit pack is there. Not the hit pack, the combat mask. It's kind of frustrating. The reason for it is we've been doing the NBC quest a couple of weeks ago. And the one thing I needed was the freaking combat mask. Or, not needed, but I really wanted it. Alright, sausage. Just beat him with it. Well, we're using that bandage now, aren't we? Sick. Right, I'm gonna have to sort out the Mark II mags. Oh, Tetra as well. Oh, thank you, good sir. Right, let's sort out this. I thought I had 2 mags on me for the Mark II, honestly, but apparently I don't. Right, it's okay. It's okay. Got our cooling cloth here. I've also got some iced juice as well. Caffeine, but hey, still iced. So have I not got any more mags for this? Did I drop that mag then, did I? I must have. Right, let's just sort this out, because that's pissing me off. And also, I'll put one of these down here, just in case we need it. But I am going to have to get going, though, like, now. Because it is getting it is getting pitch black. And for anyone that doesn't know, this game has started getting even darker. So we've done the med, we've done that one. So there's one just down here as well. Now, of course, I need to know chicken. Hello, chicken. How many shots does it take to kill a chicken? Meh, can't be arsed with it now. There must have been something in front of me. I shot that chicken like 4 times. There's no way I'm missing a dead-on shot like that. Where's the Fruit Loop even gone to? Ah, well. We could make a fire in the pub, though, actually. We do need a bit of food. I don't have a knife anymore, so I can't cook chicken. So, well, there you go. I'm going to have to use... I'll use the pub. We'll make a bit of food. Just to obviously keep us going, because it is dark. Got the bag. We'll come up here to this one. Obviously. Alright, have I got any more paper? Well, that's really frustrating me, though. And I don't have any fish that I need to cook either. Well, tell you what then, it kind of is what it is, isn't it? You know, if I don't have any fish, if we don't have anything we need to cook, then... Right. And there is nothing in here as well. So, I'm actually going to go for a quick break, guys. So, we're on, what? 3 hours 42, so we're nearly hit the 4-hour mark. So, I'm going to go for a very quick break. Don't worry, though, of course, I'm not going to be very long at all. It is, like I said, a very, very quick break, of course. But if you are enjoying the stream, and it is obviously something that you do want to keep watching, we always say the 3 things, guys. A little like on the stream for the YouTube side. Of course, a subscribe or a follow on the Twitch as well. It really, really, really helps us out, of course. But we won't be long. While obviously you're waiting, enjoy these sweet tunes.
with me.
Now that's proper. But hello. So that is us, of course, back. Welcome everyone that has, of course, joined as of now. Frostbloom, hey, how you doing? I hope you're doing well, of course. And Henry Ray, thank you very much. Thank you very much, dude. I really do appreciate that. And yeah, relax. I do know. There was what, like 170 on the YouTube side, and it was like 6 likes or something like that. So that was kind of insane. But it is, of course, what it is. But we will be jumping right back into that. So a little catch up for everyone, of course. We'll close that real quick so at least you can see a little bit more. So of course, for those that are new into the actual stream, little update for you. What we've basically been doing is the trial trails. So we're on the yellow trail at the moment, the yellow brick road, of course. We should really be heading over to the next town now, which is Nades, or that's how you pronounce it, of course. So we're just gonna pull that one up. So this has been a fun trail so far. It's been a really fun trail. It definitely has. But we're in Nades at the moment, and we are going to travel it up to basically Novi Sobar, and that is going to be the first little area that we, of course, are traveling to. But without further ado, guys, let's fire on and get back into this, shall we? I'm very much looking forward to, of course, carrying on the adventure. Oh, it's very hot in the UK, of course, today, though. It is extremely hot in the UK. Like, extremely hot. It's not that sunny, but damn, it's hot. So I'm expecting to obviously it still be dark. Yeah. Well, of course. Righty. So let's kind of get a bit of a lowdown as to obviously where we're at going forward. Probably should drink this, but I thought I heard someone. Apparently not. I thought I heard someone. I thought I heard someone's like like dry mouth. Sometimes that can be me. Anywho, so right, yeah, there's no one around. If there is, we're gonna get shit up by them. Let's see, go back. Yeah, perfect. Right, so let's continue then. It sounds like someone walking, doesn't it? It's not, but it sounds like someone. We're gonna have to be quiet, obviously. With it being dark, you know, we've got to be as quiet as possible. There is a little water fountain here, but to be fair, it's not even going to be... Oh, not going to be that crazy for us. How you doing? Right here, this. We just need to get to the road. So if we're on the side of the pub, of course, you've got the garage right across from it. And then we've got the main road. So trying to actually work this out now. Fun. Fun, very fun. So this is the road here, which should lead out down here. In theory, it should anyway. And you've got it coming down here, and this is the parking lot. We've got the bus in it. And then this should lead out. There's the road just there. Right, perfect. And then if we follow this road down, we will be able to get to where we need to go, of course. We'll be back onto the yellow brick road very, very shortly. This should cross across the water thought that was a fire then, but no, it's just a yellow plant. It does look like it's glowing, doesn't it? Like, it really looks like it's glowing. You guys can definitely see more than me, though. I'll just play it by watching the stream, yeah? I've got, like, all of my lights. I can't even see... barely see shit, actually. Have I got any glow sticks on me? No. I don't even have a glow stick. Right. That's lovely as well, then. Maybe I'm gonna need to turn the brightness up on my actual monitor. Olivia, hey, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, of course. No, we're okay, thank you very much. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Right, where's the frickin' road? So the water on our right-hand side. Right, okay, so if I'm going down that way, I need to head to my right. We should find the yellow track pretty soon. I go across the water here and simply head to the right. I should then get to the yellow brick road. Should do anyway. Right, there is the power lines. And here's the road right here. Then we go to the right. Perfect. So back on the yellow brick road then. We're just doing the yellow brick road in the nighttime. And then we will be up to Novi Sabah very soon. And we're really going to be cutting. Right, we need to make sure I stay on this freaking road though. Right, where is the road? Here we go. So we're going to be cutting through Novi Sabah. So because it's nighttime, I think I'm probably going to stay around there for a little bit. We'll loot around a little bit as well. And then once it starts kind of getting more into the daytime, then we will carry on down the road. But, you know, you've got to make sure that you survive at the end of the day. Otherwise, you can't do the full trail. That's kind of the point of it, isn't it, at the end of the day? It really is. No worries, it's Olivia. Well, hope you enjoy the rest of your day, of course. But glad to see you here. I really need to watch out for people. Right, Novi's been gassed. I don't even know where that rabbit's gone. I can't even see it. But Novi's been gassed. Not ideal. We could go and hunker down in one of these, like, we could go and hunker down. This is purely, by the way, a cold rag from our face. Because it's quite warm. Yeah, I know. I've got a sweatshirt jumper, which I probably could just take off. I know that, of course. But it's a new jumper and it's got a cool smell. It's got like that new fresh smell. That's what we want. Yeah, so that's where we've just looted. Should we do the boss? I mean, to be honest, I never really find much on the boss. But we've got to wait for the smoke to kind of fade away. And then we can take a little, see, you can see the sort of little bits of yellow now. So yeah, the smoke is here, unfortunately. We don't know when. No idea when it happened. I didn't hear anything. We were quite close, so I'm guessing it was quite a while ago. So it should fade away very, very, very soon. I personally think, anyway. Hello, Novi. There could be anyone around as well. There could be anyone. I love the Chernarus music. I don't know if that house is part of the gas. It doesn't look like it is, but the gas could spread. It might not have rendered there properly. It should be. It should be part of the gas. I don't really want to chance it, to be honest. There's nothing I can get from that house that I don't even need right now. What I feel like I should do, though, is just simply run straight through Novi. There's obviously the police station. Well, let's have a little... I would say let's have a little loot in there, but someone could be hiding in there waiting. And this one's been gassed as well. I think this one's out of the gas just about. But no, it's the gas is definitely around that. That house definitely isn't in the gas. It's no, it is. You can see. The gas takes up all of that house. We're going to have to run around Novi. At this point in time, it has been gassed. So we're not really going to be able to do much. But that's not a problem. If we continue down the yellow brick road, then we are going to make it... Where's our actual next town? Just following this. Our next town is actually quite far away. Our next town is all the way in Gorka. So quite far east the next town is. So yeah, honestly, I'd like to loot Novi. I'd like to loot Novi before... I thought they were two dead Zeds, but no, it was just a fuck up on the rendering. Welcome to DayZ. There must be a hole in the fence somewhere. I thought that was a hole in the fence. Is there seriously no hole in the fence? The fuck? Have I got to go into the gas for like a split second? It's kind of infuriating. Oh yeah, I think I'm going to go in and out of the gas for a split second. I'll be surprised if it's not... Alright, it's not hit over here. I am very surprised. Head torch. I can't put the head torch on. And that is another repeater. Badly damaged, but we'll take the rounds, obviously. Yeah, it's becoming lighter as well, which is nice. Actually. It is very nice. So if you just joined as well, welcome, welcome. And the gas is still around quite badly. Did I refill the ammo on this? Nah, it's becoming badly damaged, isn't it? Right, there we go. What you got on you? Sewing kit. Very nice. Nothing in the jumpsuit pants. Obviously, we're going to keep the patrols. And I am going to swap this out for a pristine one. It's the same, but one's pristine, one's worn. Just give us that little bit extra, like, insulation, isn't it? Just that little bit extra. As the gas faded. There's a Z. As the gas just faded. No. Now, the yellow road actually runs through. So this is the road here, and it will run through and basically around the top. So around the north side of Novi. Okay, now. Yeah, around the north side of Novi. So you see that road there? That's the yellow road. In case anyone doesn't know. There's a chicken there as well. Ah, for fuck's sake. It must be the mag then. Because the gun is pristine. Take the wellies. I've got none out. Hang on a minute. What? I was going to say, how isn't that loading it? It's kind of annoying. Ah, Captain America. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, dude. You are now become part of the Ducks. I call out. Yeah, thank you very much, dude. I really do appreciate that one. Hopefully you have a lovely rest of your day, of course. Okay, now we've got so many rounds for this. Well, we're gonna have to turn the gamma down. I also don't have a knife or anything to cut the chicken up with, so I'm not gonna fuck about with a chicken. Alright, let me put the gamma down for you guys real quick, because that is very light. Alright, 1 second. Right, that'll do. Is that 2 freaking chickens? What? It's still gassed. We'll go to the piano house though. Someone has built or tried to build a base in here. Alright. Has it been a raided base? Right, you can get in either side, alright. Just can't hope over this side. Fuck's sake. Why would people do that? I don't even know. Right, they've blocked off this side. Okay, that's the one side that's not blocked off. Making me run all the way around. The cheek. And now it didn't even let me in. Right, awesome. The gas is still up, obviously. We're running around Novi. We're going to be running around Novi, aren't we? Now, one thing that we could do... And let's just kill this guy over here. Just want to see if he's got anything on him. He does. Rope. I don't really have the room for rope for the moment. Come on, Novi. Do us all a favor. So yeah, this is the yellow road here, by the way, guys. This is the yellow road that we're running around now. If you just joined as well, welcome. Oh, geez, right. So, this is the yellow road. However, it's not the yellow brick road. And obviously, the yellow brick road, it's not an actual brick road. Of course. But this is the little road up here. So, we're just going to be running around this, essentially. just to actually do the trail itself. Okay, now that's a bandy ass trail, that isn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say surely that's not the trail. It's down here. You can't just put a bandy ass trail. So here we go. So we'll run along here. This is a little bit sketchy, but it is part of the trail, so we do have to do it, of course. Now, I'm sure there is going to be no one in this place. I'm sure. So we can either run all the way around Novi, not go into it, and run to Gorka, or I can loot Novi. Now, I would like to loot Novi. I would like to loot the police station and that sort of stuff, because this is going to take us all the way around and as far east as possible until we get to Gorka, essentially. We know there's going to be no one in Novi. It's just really about when the fuck the gas is going to disappear. I would like to loot it, to be fair, because what we've got this, and then we've got Gorka, and then from Gorka we are basically then going to head all the way as far east as we can, and this is then basically going to take us all the way east until we run basically to Lake Oshla and right next to Svet. And then that will be us. That'll literally be the first loot run done. The first of the trails done. So I think it is definitely plausible that we're going to be doing it today. I just really wanted to, you know what? Let's just keep going. Novi is out of the question. It's gassed up. There's no point waiting about for it. We'll head over to Gorka and we will do the bit of looting at Gorka and we'll chill around there. Ah, my freaking hand. But yeah, Gorka's going to be, I think that's going to be the main point. See, there is loads of different trails that you can do on this map. You know, we're not always going to be looking at doing all the high loot areas. This as well is an awesome trail that you can do. You go through a load of big towns. You go from one side of the map to the other. You've got castles in there. So it's a really, really fun trail to do. You can obviously loot up the towns that the trail goes through. You can't really ask for much more, but we'll be doing more of an in-depth guide on this trail. Once I think we've completed a few goes of this trail. Just to kind of get more of a... Because I've never done these trails. I've never done these trails. Right, I'm just making sure I'm on the... Because they do split every now and again. So I want to make sure that we're all, of course, following the yellow trail. I also kind of want to wait about as well, just to see if Novi actually, the gas actually disappears, but apparently it's not doing that. Right, is that taking us? This is no longer the yellow trail. Wait, let's make sure. Firstly. Yeah, it is still the yellow trail. Ah, okay, yeah, I know now. Perfect. See, I've just joined as well. Welcome. Of course, guys, if you're new to the stream, simply giving it a little like button on the YouTube side, or of course a little follow, or on the Twitch side, of course, or a sub on the YouTube. It is completely free. It doesn't cost you a single thing, and it helps us out immensely. So obviously, if that is something that you're able to do, click a little button. You click the video, so I'm sure you can click a button. Like that. We've got a beautiful sunrise as well on our little trail along. That is lovely. Once I get to these trees, I'm just going to hide because I just had to change the title of the stream really quick. Because I believe, is it still coming up with... Yeah, it's still coming up with the Let's Go Hiking. Which is odd. Give me 1 second. I wanted to actually change this before, but we did change it, but apparently it didn't change. No, apparently it did change. Ah, well. That's all good. Let's continue down the yellow road. Or the yellow trail. If anyone also has any good names that we can name these trails, you know. We've got the yellow brick road. What else can we get? We've got blue, green, and red. The only thing I think of for red is Red Hulk. I'm getting hungry, so I do need to kind of vamoosh over to Gorka as quick as possible. So I think for now we're going to be heading down more main roads, which are a lot more dangerous for us to be using. Well, of course, they are the necessary roads for us to be able to keep doing the trail. That's lovely. Novi's not cast anymore, but I'm not heading back. But not a chance. We're going to Gorka. Gorka's a really fun place. I've met a lot of people in Gorka. I'm not too worried about our food. The only thing I'd be worried about is our hydration. If that disappears or that starts going down quite a lot, then we are in a pretty bad position. If you just joined as well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Of course, hope you're all doing well. I'll take the heat pack. Abso-frickin-lutely. And we'll carry on down the yellow trail. So it hasn't taken us too long. It is a very quick trail, of course. But once we get to the end, we're going to go and see if we can kill some guys. Or, of course, get killed. And then we're either going to do the other trails or we are going to continue doing the yellow brick road. We'll do that a few times. We can obviously create a bit more of an advanced guide for people that are interested in the trails. Or we can move over to the next trail depending on where we spawn. That's why that's part of the challenge. So the challenge is obviously wherever you spawn the nearest trail to you, that's the one that you're going to be doing. Now obviously if we've just done the yellow, let's say we spawn, be right next to yellow again, we'll do yellow again because we're happy to do that. But then for the third time, if I get yellow again, I think then you should have to run to the next one. For some people, it may be easier than others. For some people, they may spawn in a better location than others to be able to do the trails. But I spawned in Electro. For the first bit of the trail, I spawned in Electro and ran all the way over to Balota to then start the trail up to go to Svet. It's been a pretty cool trail though, I will admit. It's been a very unique trail to do. Obviously, we've been running on this trail now for nearly 4.5 hours. Yeah, so we've been doing this trail for nearly 4.5 hours now. So we're coming to getting near to the sort of 6-hour point. Alright, now we're going to have to drink. I don't know why that... Kind of a sketchy place to drink, if I'm honest. It's very sketchy to drink, actually, here. Yeah, there we go. We'll drink the... Oh. Okay, now. And we'll drink the whole thing. I need to find a cooking pot. You're kidding me, right? So Gorka's just been bombed. Literally just. That's so frustrating. I have to go through Gorka to do the trail. The trail literally runs directly through Gorka. So we're gonna have to kind of wait about here for a minute or two. While we wait for the gas to go down. However, what I will do, I'm gonna scout the area really quick. We can have a good idea to see what is, you know, what's around the place. Maybe there's some people that are running out now. That's a big factor. That's a big factor. So we'll have a little look into that. Thought I heard some flies, but must have just been coming from us. Should have waited around Novi. If you have just joined as well, welcome. Yeah, I did hear flies, but obviously they're not for us. Ropka, we're in Gorka, so we'll just hang out around the outskirts of Gorka. Let's go and check some of these houses. Someone may be in here just... Yeah, there's someone there. I knew it, I fucking knew there was going to be. I heard them walking. Where have they gone? Ah, he died. Ah, fucking, that thing wasn't loaded. Fuck's sake. Right, he is dead. That's what a 2-2 does to you. Oh my days! Oh! Yes! Yes! That was our mistake, by the way. I royally messed up with that one. I could have got annihilated then. The dude had some shit on him. Like, my guy had some stuff on him here. I really could have got... He should have won that, actually. He should have won that. He really should have. He's killed some wolves. He's got his fur bag as well. We're going to take the fur bag over that. He's got some bandages in there. Right, dude's got some stuff on him. Plastic balls, damage. But he's just killed some wolf. Mate, were you about to cook up all this wolf meat? Bro. No. This wolf meat is going to kill me. And he also hasn't got any... Just put all that on there. But the wolf meat would kill him. It's going to literally give him the shits or whatever it is. But I want the cooking pot. Let's take that. Let's move that. Yeah, I actually, you know, we're very lucky with that one. But we've got the cooking pot now. We can put some shit in the cooking pot. That's awesome. Let's put in... Well, we can't actually eat. I can't eat the wolf meat. Will kill me. The wolf meat will definitely kill me. I didn't realise he dropped, though. That's hilarious. What did he have on him? He had a BK... And he tried to kill me with the fucking thing. That's quite funny. Right, let's put that away. In hand. Start doing this. I am not going to be eating a wolf, though. But there is some rice there. There's some rice. Right, that's gone. That's fine. We'll move that into the cooking pot. We've got... Alright, we'll move that as well. And I'll also put that in there as well. Alright, that gives us a hell of a lot more room. Okay, now, what was Bro planning on doing? Like, you know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense. It's quite funny, though. He should have won. He should have. Like, 100% he should have won. Right, we'll take the duct tape. What else can I take from this guy? I don't really want to be staying here, and the wolf meat is not going to help me in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, bro didn't have much on him, did he? He's definitely looted around there. He's got an axe, though. Where's the axe? We'll take the axe. What else? Right, he's got some more pills. Yeah, I'll take them. I don't need them. Well, we'll just stock up anyway. We'll stock up on the 919s. They're 45s. They're 45s. They should... Oh, yeah, fuck. Well, you know what? We don't need them. We'll take some 45s just because we want to. The 556, don't really need them either. Saw, rack mag, battery. I'll take the nails for the thing. I'll take a sewing kit. Can I take 2 of them? You know what? I'll drop a sewing kit, a badly damaged one, for that, and then we can also get that and take his other bandage as well. The rest of it, I really don't need or want, to be honest. The stakes, you can keep the stakes. I'll take the bandages. I'll take more bandages, though. Chlorine, we'll swap that bandage out for a fresh one. We can put them together and bring them up here. And we'll also take that other bandage as well from him. Alright, sick. I don't really care about the rest of it. Someone obviously would have heard that. Since when the pump action, it used to... I don't know when they actually added that in. But it used to just pump. I think maybe with the R12 update, you have to press like... Oh, fuck off. Right, bro does have a knife on him, doesn't he? Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, my days. That was a fun one. That was, no, it's definitely a fun one, eh? But that wolf meat, he got stuck behind the door. I'll take the cooking pot. I'll go and cook the rice in a minute. I don't know if the rice has any water in it. I don't know if the pot has any water in it. How many fucking hits does it take to get rid of 2's heads? Jesus. Come on then, right. You can come in as well in case you've got more food that I can boil. Or a water bowl with water in it that I can boil. That dude, I bet you, has ran out of Gorka like his life depended on it. Actually, it looks like he's been in Gorka for quite a while. But let's skedaddle. I'm not taking any rubber slugs or 380s anymore. Well, I need to eat, and I need to eat quickly. If there is anyone out, the only dude that there would have been is that dude, but he's been in here for a while. Like, my guy's been in here for a while. We should have taken... So, I'll take the paper. Whereas, that bandage is almost done. You know what, so let's just put that in there. That's fine. Well, actually, you know what, no. I don't even know why I'm trying to do that. Let's take that back. Let's go upstairs. And we're just going to cook upstairs now. It's kind of the whole fun of having the freaking cooking pot, isn't it? We can chill here as well. Alright, let's get the cooking pot. I have no water, though. It's kind of the frustrating thing. I have to use... I don't know. I have to use... There we go. Can I just switch it on? Sick. I'm kind of dry balling the rice. Righty. Well, that was a fun one. So it definitely shows that you pick up a lot of, you can find a lot of people around the area. I should have fucked him up though straight from the start. I also probably should have cut his body up. Just so it's not stinking. But I feel like this guy has actually just looted Gorka. I wish I could boil it, but I haven't got any water, and neither did that dude. And it's got no water in it. It's kind of frustrating, but the water in Gorka is... Well, actually, I could run around Gorka. Okay. I tell you what, let's go and fill this up with some water. I think that's actually a smarter idea. Right, let's run all the way, because we're not going to be doing the loot at the moment. Obviously, we've gone on a bit of a different... a bit of a different path. Okay, now. I can put that in there, and I can put that in there, that's fine. That'll be fine. I don't want to dry boil the rice. Obviously, we need to put some water in there. And I also am going to need a drink very soon. Luckily, that guy isn't visible. Or any of the Zeds that we killed either. I'm going to have to go and fill this water up in a trough. Just the other side of Gorka. And then from there... we will probably camp up in a bush somewhere. The dude had the fucking stove on, though. He literally had a full cooking pot set. But he was cooking the steaks on top of the stove. Someone want to explain that to me? I'd love to know. I'd definitely love to know. That was so weird. Well, we're walking around Gorka. We're going to go to the farming troughs. They shouldn't be gassed. No, we're coming into the gas a little bit now. Our health is really low. You know what? It's not worth it. I've got some... Tell you what, let me take one of these. By the time we get to the trough, I'm going to be nearly dead. I've got Tetra. I've got some of the tablets. We should be fine. Yeah, if I take the tablets, I should be fine. I should be fine. So I'm basically coming all the way around the yellow brick road. Now I still have to do it, so we're still going to have to wait. Yeah, it's just a freaking stick. I'm bleeding now, sir. I only want to kill him in case he has any food on him. Okay, now that guy dies straight away. If you just joined as well, welcome, welcome. Of course. And we're gonna want to put this in. Clyde Ray Elegant. I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you very much for the follow. I do really appreciate that. Every time that duck noise, like, it's fucking shits me up. I'm gonna have to go find one of these troughs, though. What is that? Is that burlap? If that is a burlap, yeah, perfect. Now, it's damaged, but it's still a burlap. I don't have any rope on me. Did I keep the rope in there? No, I didn't. Did I? That is kind of frustrating. I don't have any rope to make, obviously, the burlap sack. So I'm going to have to leave that. Although we are going to be coming back past here. So if I do find any rope, I'll just come back and grab it. Come on, where are your freaking troughs? There should be some troughs right along the side of one of these. Okay, well, we're not going to make ourselves known to this dude. And obviously, that dude is going to come chase us. Yeah, we'll get rid of him. Where's this other guy? Hopefully he doesn't look over. Right, there we go. Grab this repeater back out. Have they got any food? Granny normally does. Fucking hell, that Zed has disappeared. Talk about disappearing into the hay. Can I even loot him? Yeah, I can. He's got nothing on him, though. Alright, fabulous. We just need a bit of food. That's all. You know, we're going to be heading through Gorka anyway, so let's just leave the trough because we don't need to cook the rice anymore. And let's just head in because I need to get some food as soon as frickin' possible. So we need to head to these houses. This is a little bit off the trail, but we want to be surviving as well. If you just joined as well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we'll fill up the cooking pot that we just got from the guy we killed. I honestly, that's not a pickaxe, that's a fucking handle. I never thought the pump action, it was always self-pump. You never had to press R to, like, recock the weapon. So I don't even know why you have to here. It's kind of frustrating. That dude, though, he wasn't very sneaky, was he? He was very much like, let's go, let's go. He ran out, like, as soon as he opened the door and I seen a fleck of orange, shot him in the knees, and he just dropped like a demon. I bet you he was probably really unhealthy from the... Fuck off. Oh, he's got a helmet on. I haven't really got the health to be messing around with a Zed, to be fair. Dead Zeds outside also cause problems. But I guess at the moment an alive Zed outside is going to cause a problem, isn't it? I haven't really got the energy to... Right, that's one. Seriously? How many rounds do you need to the face? Right, let's keep going. There's no food in here. It's really unfortunate. There isn't any. Gorka's going to be our best bet for food. Let's just cock this as well. And then we'll get the most out of, obviously, all the rounds. Right, come on, let's see if Granny's house has anything in it. Nope. Shovel. Don't really need a shovel. It looks like the gas is clearing up slowly, though. So at least that's something. This door is also closed as well, which... Oh, no, it's not. I just see the door and I thought it was closed. That's right, we don't really need that. We need food. Part of me is now thinking about going back to get them steaks. We need charcoal tablets, though. I think that's what the dude was forgetting. I need charcoal tablets to consume the steaks. Otherwise, they're gonna kill me. Oh, you're shitting me. Gonna have to start eating rags or something in a minute. You just joined as well? Welcome. Right, come here. Ali was annoying to hit, wasn't he? Please have something to freaking eat. No. Can't exactly eat a hat now, can I? I could carry on, right? So we could skip this. We could carry on. The yellow road is actually going to take us... we're not even going through Dubrovka. Actually, yeah, we are. I tell you what, guys, right? If we wait around for Gorka, we're gonna get kind of messed up. We have low health, and there is no food. So I think the only way that we're gonna be able to do this now is by heading to Dubrovka, which is the next town, just up from obviously Gorka that we're gonna be doing at the moment, or that we've just done anyway. Yeah, that was us. We found rope. I found rope, yes. I put that in there. Right, I could now get the burlap sack, but I'm not going to. I haven't got the anything for it. Meaning, like, I've got no energy. I've got nothing. Nope, no food. Also, the more Zeds I encounter, the more potential death. I've just got to kill them all as I go. Let's take one of these as well. It's not going to give us much, like... But it may just help in any way. Now, I think there's someone in here. No. Yeah, now, the more, obviously, we move around, the more we're going to get screwed up. But Dubrovka is the way forward. I'm hoping that we don't die. Right, so Dubrovka, it's not very far away at all. And there should be a little alley or something going basically to our left here. No, we need to go down. Oh, my days. The heat is crazy. Obviously, I know I'm wearing like a hoodie. If I wasn't on stream, I'd probably just have this off. If someone sees us now and wants to kill us, we are going to be dead. This is probably the riskiest that it's going to be. I'm going to have to open this window though for a minute. And also just open the curtains as well, guys. because I am melting. Genuinely, I am melting. That's so much nicer. I need to see how bright that is on the stream though. Alright, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Come on, there's our yellow road there. Dubrovka's down there. We've still got to follow the yellow road though. I could have eaten the steak. I could have. But it also would have required some charcoal tablets, etc., etc. So I don't have that on me. Oh, that breeze is lovely. It really is. Our health is as low as it can get now. Oh well. I think this is it, guys. Unless I can find some food, like right now. I think this is us. We've made it 3/4 of the way. Obviously, we're not going to be coming out to find all our stuff again. I'm not coming back to pick everything up. We're literally limping now. Maybe I can find something in the gas station. Come on, dude, you can make it to the gas station. In my opinion, you should be able to eat worms. I think you should be able to eat worms. So if I can get that Z to come to me. It's kind of walking around now, like, what the fuck just happened? Just fucking around. Nope, nope. Shit. If he hits me... Holy shit, there it is. Let's wait for him to come. Oh my days, oh my days. We've got peaches. Also bleeding. I don't have a knife. I don't have a fucking knife. I don't have a knife. I don't even have a can opener. Oh my god, I've got a knife. I've got a knife. Oh my days. I might actually make it. There's so many Zeds. How didn't they hear that? No. Oh. 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 Fuck's sake. Oh my days. Oh my days. Ah. Guys, that was a fun one. That was a fun one. Righty, we're going to take a 2-3 minute break. We're going to be really quick. Oh my days, though, honestly. That was interesting. That was definitely interesting. That was yeah, that was a fun one. That was a fun one. I can't believe we died just then though. Just eating the peaches. I should have just stayed where I was and eat the peaches, but hey, hindsight, of course. Little sippy. Curtain's about to take over. I can't even see the screen now. Great stuff. One thing I was also thinking, I was looking at a little, it's a little duck that we got here. It's our old duck. Where's our new duck? The duck. So we've got the duck here. I was actually gonna put the duck, like somewhere like here. I don't know, have him behind our frame. No, I like it here. Well, I do. I do. We'll pull our little mascot duck down here. There we go. Right, perfect. Right, guys, we're not going to be too long, and we're going to go get some more stuff. But of course, stay tuned. We will be back very shortly. Enjoy a bit of music. So that is, of course, us back, which is absolutely perfect. Encourage loving your content. Join your next stream with friends. I really hope you do, and I'm really glad that you are enjoying the stream, of course. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Really do appreciate that one. So we are, of course, going to be fresh spawning, and let's of course respawn, and we can go from here. Well, that was a fun life. That was definitely a fun life. Great. So it's raining. So I've had the new update as well for my phone. There we go. Trying to find how to do stuff is fucking horrendous. I'm going to close that for a minute. Anyway. Right, so we are back on the coast. Let's go and have a little gander in here. We'll see, of course, if there is anything around this area. I very much doubt that there is going to be. I also really need to get some food very soon. Okay, no spark plug. Doubt there's going to be one in there anyway. Anything in here? No, there's nothing in here. I mean, the more than likely outcome is they have, of course, looted. Should we go and check the shed? Nah, you know what? Let's just leave that alone and head into the next town. So, of course, now we're not going to be following any of the trails, because we have just freshly spawned in, of course. Go check the boats for a fishing rod. Source a little bit of food. I can't believe we were at that point as well where we could have just simply got some food and fucked off, but that wasn't obviously going to be the case. Yeah, I hear a little rabbit, but there's nothing we can do, of course. Well, we should get to the next town fairly soon. But I hope everyone, of course, is doing well. Yeah, just joined the stream as well. Welcome. Let's head into the first town. Let's see where we've actually spawned into. I'm not 100% sure just at the moment in time. I'm going to have to shut that window now. I'll just keep it like that. I am definitely going to have to shut it though. Got a fan on. I can't even feel the fan though, guys. Honestly, I can't even feel it. There is a dead person. Let's go check him for some bandages and stuff. Oh, I think I'm in Disney. Pretty sure, but there is someone around the area. Yeah, we're in Disney. So that's not bad. We're actually right next to like Sneak Cheat and that side of it as well. So we can just continue from Sneak Cheat and then basically just continue the route up there. But it's been a pretty fun route. That was a really fun route, actually. Most of this place, I imagine, has been looted, though. If there is a dead dude, then I can imagine a few people have probably looted up this place. Take that, though. And that'll help us out for a little bit. Is there anything else around here? Nah, there doesn't seem like there's really too much, to be honest. That guy that had the cooking pot, though, must have been pissed. But that's the thing, them 2-2s, if one of them hit my face, he should have killed me. Really, I should have been dead by that guy. I didn't realise the pump. I completely forgot the pump, actually. You have to self-pump it now. Let's go and kill this guy, though. With this frickin' bag from him. Oh, that must have hurt him. Okay, now the Zed didn't even know what was going on. It's pristine as well. That's kind of nice. Alright, well, we'll take them. And a bandage. Someone's obviously taken, swapped trousers, haven't they? And they've got a bandage on them. Good for them. Is that either a dead dude or a dead Zed? One of the two. One of the two. Of course, if you just joined us, well, guys, welcome. Before we do anything, let's just have a drink. I imagine this place has been looted up actually a large amount. So I don't imagine there's much in here. There's dead dudes. There's no dead Zeds, but there's still dead dudes. Think about it. Wine and drinking haze. If someone does run up to try and kill us now, there's not going to really be too much we can even do. If I'm honest, there's not. At least we got a bag, though. But we'll just drink to excess, and then we'll head over to the next town. I do, however, need to get some food soon, like in IRL, you know. Quite hungry, guys. Well, of course, we've been going for 5:15 now. We want to be aiming to do, I think, about an 8-hour stream, I think. Right. Let's keep going, then. Hey, dude. How's it going? Hey. Behind you. There you go. How's it going? I can't really hear you too well, dude. Did you kill all these Zeds? Okay, no worries. Well, we're gonna carry on running then, so have a lovely rest of your day, dude. Peace. Right, there's nothing around here. This dude's probably looted everything, isn't he? Except that. Should I kill him? I know it's stupid, but he's going to have food on him. He's going to have what we need. Should we attempt to kill him? Ah, no. You guys decide. Should we? Shouldn't we? What should we do? He's got a dry sack on him. Take a timer. Maybe it'll prove to be useful. Okay, we look quite kind of cool now. The house has obviously been looted, so I think I'm just gonna go travel to Sonichi. I think that's gonna be the best option for us. Okay, now I've never seen a Zed drop so quickly. Oh well. Well, let's proceed. I don't really want to be putting a motorbike helmet on that. I like to have, like, full vision. Our t-shirt's nicer. And better. Better quality t-shirt. We're okay on fluids. At least there is that. So we don't know what's been looted. I'm just going to assume all this has been looted. We'll just carry on going. We'll just carry on moving along, I think. I don't really have too much. I would have kind of chilled with that guy for a little bit, but to be honest, I don't really need the timer. I couldn't really hear what he was saying. Felt like it would have just been fighting. Like, fighting to hear what he was saying. Anywho, we'll keep going. Hopefully we can find some sort of weapon. And I want to go for the full blue. At least no one's going to be able to see us now. We'll keep the hat, obviously. Our little... Well, this is the bucket hat. And the ducket one is orange. Also, is that rotten? It is. Yeah, we may as well. We may as well. Hi, Olivia. How are you doing today? Yes, we're in Disney. Just in case anyone didn't know. Which is pretty much back the way that we just came from. This is kind of like the last little bit of Disney. Take the battery. And I'll absolutely take a sporter with a scope. Yeah, 100%. Sporter with a scope. What scope does he even have? I wonder. What is it? The sport point. Alright. We'll put the battery in there as well, actually. There we go. Tell you what, let's get rid of the scope. We don't need to use it just at the moment. We've only got 3 rounds for the sporter as well. Sharpener stone? No? Okay, my favourite item. Water ball? Great. I'm in a good position. Took a silencer on the sporter now, and we've got a deadly weapon. Lol. That's hilarious. It's not the case. We don't have a deadly weapon at all. Yeah, kind of spamming that one, aren't you, Olivia? Luckily, though, is the mag. The mag's pristine as well, so we can rely on this gun quite a lot. The amount of shots that guy put into us with his 2-2 was unreal. And all we did was turn around and basically just start socking one in the face with a pump action. If it was me and I was in his position and I seen the dude trying to like jam the gun, I'd just go up and hit him. I would have just ran up and hit me. Right, each to their own, of course. It still looks like it is about to piss it down. So to be honest, I'm not going to drain our clothes or wring our clothes yet. Looks quite peaceful, to be honest. For now. So we could head up here, but we're obviously going to look at the trails. Ah, my eye. So we're obviously going to be looking at the... Oh my god, my eye. Submit my eye. Right, there we go. There we go. We're much... Fucking hell, that's much better. The sporter was nice to find. Right, so let's head up to our left here. But I also want to be headed down to the coast as well. So I need to be heading Sneechy. Yeah, I think I need to be heading to Sneechy. We'll avoid all that, and then we'll be coming up around here anyway. I need to put my glasses on. 1 second, guys. Let me put my glasses on. Right, there we go. They're a little bit dirty though. I need to clean them in a minute. Oh, geez, they are really dirty. Alright, let's carry on. I think it's also the glare. There we go. There's a little less glare now for me. See if we can find some fruit on the floor as well. These are all like apple trees, I think. There should be some fruit on the floor somewhere. It's just more of a case of where the fuck is it? Yeah, well, we'll be hitting the next town anyway shortly, so we'll find some food there. So we're not going to be streaming over the weekend. Ah, okay, we've actually passed it. We're in Berezino. So let's just loot around Berezino and then we'll start the next trail. So yeah, I don't know when I'm going to be streaming. Well, I do. It's going to be Monday. I'm not going to be streaming over the weekend. I'm going to use the time really to probably do a bit of editing. And obviously spend some time with the little man. And of course Mrs. Duck. Yes! I feel like we're lucky now. I feel like we're lucky now, you know? I really do. If you haven't just joined as well, welcome. Right, let's go and grab, there looks like some nails over here, so it means we can get the paper from it. We'll just carry the nails as a wanna. But we'll carry on looting Berezino, and I believe... Okay, now I almost missed him. Yeah, I am super hungry as well. So that kind of work. Ooh, oh, it kind of works for us. Let's see this freaking pair. Baseball bat as well. What? I was well the other side of that door. I don't even understand. Alright, anyway. I see this. We'll probably also... There's some 919s, shirt, and a baseball bat. But since we're in the next town, I'm probably going to bring myself out now. Just obviously help everything. And we'll chop that from the knife. Got that, and yeah, 919s. Yeah, before we go anywhere, let's wring our clothes out. Bring the old blue tracksuit out. Feel a bit better about ourselves, and then we can crack on, loot Berezino, and then head to the next trail. This is going to help us with the food situation as well. Yeah, absolutely it will do. Smoke, wine and drinking haze. Should be good after this. I have to bring my hat. How is it raining in the house? Oh my. Oh my. I should be, yeah, after, and then I'm not going to do the hat or anything. we'll just keep going. Because I need to go find some food, mainly. Anywho. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Berezino should have some good stuff in it. But it's not always a guarantee, of course. But like I said, it should have some stuff, unless someone has been through here recently. We also need to watch out as well, because we did find that guy in this day. So he could end up following us. The shoes are quieter, but they are also soaked. Double action. Yeah, we'll swap that out. Of course, we should actually be able to put that. No, that's one space off, isn't it? That's fine. Is the double action actually got any? It does. It does as well. So I'll take the double action. This is going to be as it's worn. It's fine. Well, we need some food as soon as possible. Surprised we haven't met anyone, to be honest, other than that dude at the actual the spawn. But we did see some dead Zeds and also a couple of dead dudes as well. So there could be a high possibility that there is someone that's come down here or is rocking around the area. Hell of a lot of Zeds. I think I'm going to try and avoid the Zeds though. I think they found me. Right, there's a dead Zed here. Someone's definitely been through. He's got a bag on, no. Checked in here, yep. I'm going to put it to double as well. Get the most out of it. I'm going to put the hoodie on. Alright, we also need some rags, so I may as well just make them out of this. So if you have just joined as well, welcome. Of course. We are in Berezino, so I'm going to be doing the trail challenge. So we actually died at nearly at the end of the yellow trail, the good old yellow brick road. We'll put them away and we'll also just wear them. Perfect. Let's crack on. We need to go find some food though. We need to find some food really quickly. So if there is a dead Zed there, they have probably come up this way. So let's go and have a scout around all these houses first. I imagine they've probably done them houses. I imagine they would have, of course. Oh, hello. Well, we've definitely found out where the dude has been. And I reckon I'm not even far behind him. So, how do I track Zed? So how do you track... How do you, sorry guys, give me a second. Mrs. Duck has just walked in and she's brought Subway. She has Subway in her hand. She got herself a Subway. She didn't pick me up a Subway. What a dick she did. By the grace of the Almighty, we have Subway. Right, guys, I will eat a Subway in a minute. Let's just go and have a little look into this place first, because we want to try and see if this dude's here, and then I'm going to take a 5-minute break and actually go and eat some stuff, because I am quite hungry, as I did say. Well, obviously, you guys don't go anywhere. We're still going to be on for another probably hour or two, but I want to take a quick break to have something to eat. I'm sure you guys aren't going to mind me having something to eat. If you are, fuck you. Right, yeah, let's... I heard that then. Here he is. I reckon this is him. I mean, more than likely it's not. Oh, yeah. Right, so we're going to leave it there because that's a find and a half. Rack mag. Everyone's got a fucking rack mag. We're going to take that. Yes, we're going to take that as well. Yes, good sir. And you know what? Let's put that away. Let's take that. He's only got a single. Right, perfect. That's actually a really good find, to be honest. So yeah, so sorry. What you asked, of course. So how do I track people? Because so you've seen me obviously track quite a few people, and you know we've killed quite a few people, especially on that last life. So you've seen me obviously tracking. You just kind of want to know, how do I track? What do I look out for? So really, what I personally look out for, first of all, dead Zeds, a giveaway, and aggro Zeds around houses. Obviously, dead giveaway. Then, secondly, we're after dead people. Of course, dead giveaway. Kind of self-explanatory. However, really, you're looking for them items on the floor. So, like this, if this was wet, we would know someone has been here because obviously it's raining. And then from there, it's kind of just trying to decipher which way they've gone based on the sort of run path. So I know someone's come up around here. I don't know exactly which house, so it's kind of just a case of, well, this is one of the safest houses. So high likelihood they're going to be in here. No, they're not, but still high likelihood. But this is obviously where I am going to stop for a moment, guys. So, of course, don't go anywhere. I will not be long at all. I'm going to have a quick bite to eat. Oh, another double action. Love that. I'm going to eat something real quick. And then we will be back. We'll continue the run. So, yeah, don't go anywhere. Stick around and I will not be long. Of course, if anyone does follow or anything like that, I'm literally just by the computer anyway. We're just going to be pausing this for a second. So, of course, we can come back on and have a little chat and have a little thank you, of course. But yeah, don't go anywhere, guys. We will not be long.
I got all the swing in me. I got all the 1, 2, 3. I got all the swing in me. Dance with me, dance with me. I got all the swing in me. I got all the 1, 2, 3. I got all the swing in me. Dance with me. I got all the swing in me. I got all the 1, 2, 3. I got all the swing in me. Dance with me, dance with me. I got all the swing in me. I got all the 1, 2, 3. I got all the swing in me. Dance with me, dance with me.
Rightio, guys. So that is going to be us basically firing back in very, very soon. So just a bit of an update for anyone that has joined, of course, recently. And if you have, welcome. So anyone that has joined, really, for ourselves, what we are doing at the moment, we're in Berezino. We're obviously going to be going along Berezino, looting a few little things. And if I am correct in saying, if we pull up, obviously, the little kind of map that we've got for all of these trails mapped out, I could actually start this red trail quite quickly. So we were in Gorka. Obviously, we moved over from Gorka. We got into Dubrovka, and I believe that was pretty much us. So I could actually run to Dubrovka and pick up our stuff. You know what? I might actually do that. Anyway, we're gonna loot up some of Berezino. I don't really care about the stuff that we've got. Someone else can pick it up, enjoy it, obviously, as much as possible. But without further ado, we're gonna crack on and hit this. I'm gonna actually have the face cam off for 5-10 minutes, just because me and Miss Duck are just discussing a few things. So I'm gonna have the mic on and off just a couple of times. Obviously, if it does get annoying for anyone, let us know. Of course. Yeah, without further ado, let's get into this. Okay, so we'll get rid of the frame and, of course, cam. Righty. So I actually thought I'd exited. Apparently not, and no one's been through here either, so at least you know that is the case. But let's see these peaches. Whenever I say peaches, I think of Jack Black now. And if no one's heard it, but you got the peaches. So, oh, I forgot to do that sharpening stone as well. Great stuff. I always think of Jack Black. The peaches. Yeah, so everyone knows the peaches song. So that's all I think about now when I think about peaches. I just think about Jack Black singing peaches. But dude's a legend anyway. He could sing whatever he wanted. I don't care. I'd love it. Wait, is that a repeater? No, it's just a BK. I don't know why I thought that was a repeater. Eyes are deceiving me, maybe. Yeah, dude. Did no one teach you manners? Oh, the fuck. What is this? What was that? Seriously. Ah, well. So our last life, we were obviously doing the yellow run, and we were pretty much close to the yellow run. Like, close to finishing it. We were getting towards... We were in Dubrovka. And that's pretty much like the last sort of last 25%. That pretty much is. I'll take her into the house. I thought I was gonna miss her. I thought she was gonna miss me. Really? We picked up the dude's bandages anyway, so kind of helps us out. Let's make sure no one's in here. No. Perfect. Alrighty. If you have just joined as well, welcome, of course. I still do the tip of the hat, even though the cam's not on at the moment. I'm just used to being on at the moment. Of course, guys, if you have just joined the stream as well, or if you've been around here for a little while, simply just hitting that like button real quick. It helps us out massively. But I don't need to teach you how to suck eggs, of course. Right, there could be a dude in here. All the doors are closed. There's not. Is that canned food? No. That is, though. Beans, the goods for the heart. The more you eat, the more you... fart? If no one's heard of that, I don't even know what to say. Hey, yeah, so our journey on through the Yellow Brick Road was actually pretty fun. I'm sorry you missed it, dude, but yeah, we got a good amount through everything. It was a pretty good run, you know, really fun. We met a couple of dudes, killed a couple of dudes. Someone was trying to stalk us, but that didn't work out for them. I just can't believe the only reason we died is because of our lack of food. It was just kind of unfortunate, actually. There wasn't really much I could do about that point. I could have eaten the wolf meat, but then I just would have ended up dying from a different cause. Because it's not like we had anything to treat it. The wolf meat, the wolf meat that we killed from that guy. Oh, the guy that we killed had the wolf meat. And there we go. Glow stick, yeah, I'll take that. Well, double glow stick. Yeah, he was trying to cook a load of wolf meat. Wait, what a guy. He killed a wolf. He had their head and everything. I really thought something had popped up then. But apparently not. Peekaboo? Peekaboo? Okay. There's nothing up here. Part of me is still tempted to go and get our shit. But there's nothing on me that I needed. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing on me that I was actually, like, I required to keep that. It's not like we were collecting NPC stuff. We weren't. I wasn't out and about trying to like, collect. Really, the only thing I would want would be the cooking pot. But I think the whole point of doing these trail challenges is to be able to survive as well. Now, it's not just about survival. Obviously, it's DayZ, it is, but it's not just about survival by fishing and hunting. It's, you know, you can loot up towns, but the last 2 towns that we hit were completely gassed out. Now, I could have gone back to Novi. That is true. I could have gone back to Novi because the gas did clear. However... Right, perfect. Yeah, however... I was quite far away, and I also needed to eat. You know, now in hindsight, going back to Novi would have actually helped us out more. We'll go and check some of these camps real quick. The shed and the pub and that. There's quite a few Zeds there, though. It's kind of the punishing thing, isn't it? One's got a bag on him. I doubt there's going to be anything down there, so let's just skedoodle. Ah, dude's seen me. If I can kill him in this bush, then at least he can be hidden. There you go. Now we've got orange bag over there. We've got a shit ton of Zeds. Oh, what was that? Saw. Meh. Not really going to be needing the saw now, are we? So I think what we should do then, because I'm not, like I said... Interesting. The door's open, though. Probably should dump these knives, though. These knives. I probably should dump these knives, yeah. There we go. Hey! Did no one teach you the rules of this game? I cut you, you die. That's how life works. Being the life of a Zeddy. If you have just joined as well, welcome, of course. Let's eat some of this food before we go any further. Let's just eat some of this food. Use the steak knives. We'll drop them anyway, because I've got the sharpening stone and I'll use it for the axe. So we eat all this food. That's probably the best bet, because we've also got some pirate cat. Whatever, fucking... Some of the pronunciations on this game are insane. Let's take our other bit of food. Oh shit, we've got 2. Great stuff. We may as well use up the rest of this. If you have just joined as well, welcome, of course. That's that one. And then we've got another bit of food as well up here. We'll drop the knives, because like I said, we've got a sharpening stone. Ugh, GB. Jeez. The amount of bandages that we've got is insane. Yeah, that's kind of insane. I want to kind of put everything here, to be fair. Takes up 2 as well. Yeah, there we go. We've got a filled bag now. Everything looks a little bit more, oh, the music on DayZ just gives you vibes. Yeah, save and taking up any unnecessary slots. If I could just fill that one thing, then we're good to go. At least with this life, we've started with a knife as well. I'll take that axe over ours. I'm going to loot this area real quick. I'll loot that house up there. And then, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go straight to Svet now. Oh, shit. I moved my knife, didn't I? Right, you stay there for a second. Right, there we go. Right, now I can kill you. I was gonna say that's the first set. I don't think that's not made me bleed. I gotta move this around as well, actually, because the bandages can't stay there. I'm too used to each particular slot being a particular thing. Oh, that's probably gonna go after me. Right, this dude, I imagine, has probably gone into the map more, so he's probably headed south. Now, we're wanting to head... what, east? Yeah, we're wanting to head east. Is that a creeper up there? I'm going to try to avoid that. I'm going to head more to the coast and head towards Svet. Because that's going to be where the first trail... that's going to be the yellow trail. We're still going to be starting on the yellow trail. We've just got to get there, firstly. Yeah, I could go fishing, obviously. I could go fishing, obviously. But yeah, I don't really particularly want to be going fishing. I could go see if there's a spark plug in there. You know what? Let's go and have a quick look if there's a spark plug. Actually, no, we're not even going to need one. Because we're going to be running. We are literally going to be running down the whole yellow. This time we're actually going to be starting in Svet. And we are going to be... I was going to start in Svet. We're going to be running... all the way to Balota. I don't know why I had the names mixed up in my head then. I was thinking of Pavlovo. And also Balota. I was like, Palota? Right, no, we don't want any of these heads to be coming after us either. It's kind of sketchy, to be honest, but we don't have anything silenced on us. I'm not going to go check in the school either. It's kind of pointless. Yeah, I could find a school backpack, you are right, but that only takes up 25. Whereas a hiking bag that we've got, that takes 30. So we can hold a lot more in the bag. So I'm not gonna get a different bag just to get less space. Make that make sense. Alrighty. Come on then, good sir. Oh, ma'am. Where's she gone? There, come on. There we go. You got anything in you? No. That's alright. We're just gonna run it this way. Oh, he's gonna run at us anyway. What you got on you? Guts. Is that a... Right, that's a burlap bag. So I'm gonna take that. So yeah, the burlap bag, I could chuck sticks in it. Just don't want to keep. I don't want to keep still in case anyone is watching, which is likelier than you think. Perfect, and then build his strength up. That's it. Right, we've got the burlap bag. Now, what we can do? Because there's no point getting the burlap bag if we're not going to put the sticks in it. Then we'll get the burlap sack. That's a nice little find, actually. Let's just do it up here. Perfecto. Right, one moment. Shall we? Is there anything in here that we're actually going to use? No. We'll take the paper, obviously. But we want to be heading towards the coast. Because we are going to be heading towards Svet. So we can start the yellow brick road trail again. Good old yellow brick road. Well, this is going to be fun to get to. We're going to have to go quite a roundabout the way, I think. Is that a dude? No, no. It's just two signposts aligning. keep marching on. Ah, shit. Yeah, we'll do the backpack now, actually. Now we've come near to a town and away from all these Zeds. So we can't do the backpack. The only problem is we've got to get rid of everything out of it before we can move everything. I've got to... Before I can put the sticks on, I've got to move everything. Right. Great stuff. Let's put that on. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't do that, but sound. Well, let's have a little loot around here anyway. See what we can find on our way to the trail. Why don't I make armbands? So I guess. Oh, is it lagging? No, it's just that bit. I mean, an armband is just basically you go in, look at me. Oh, jeezy, peeps. Okay, no. There is. They can't climb up here. No, they can't. No. Yeah, so an armband is basically just like saying hi. I used to carry them around all the time. I used to carry armbands around all the time. However, and by the way, the reason I would do that is purely so I've got like an extra rag on me. But yeah, it's unless it's like green or camouflage, which it rarely is. I wouldn't be making any rags. I wouldn't be making any armbands out of it. It's just basically you asking for trouble. All right, we're gonna sprint it. We're gonna do it. They won't see us. I don't think they've seen us. Yes. No, we're going to the piano house. We can have a little look around as well. There's a lot of Zeds around here, so I don't think anyone's been through here in a minute or two. Well, they definitely have, because they dropped some bandages. Probably trying to carry more stuff than they had room for. I mean, can't be helped, can it, at the end of the day? Right, I'm just gonna leave him in there. Because I know this dude is gonna wander in as well. And I know there are others around, so that could really ruin me. Take the rope. Alright, we're gonna miss that dude. Come around here. I want to be heading towards the ocean. Which I am. And then I'm heading west. West of my position. So all I need from you is not that. Glass bottle would be nice. Cooking pot. Every time I get a cooking pot, it's always the same. I always die like 2 minutes after. I need to try and bring them into like an area. Oh my days. Oh, we don't need any boxed headlights, that's for sure. Oh, hello. We've got someone waiting for us now. Let's make some room. Servers are starting in 45 minutes. Great. Just hop straight over and leg it. Well, eat our food first, and then we're gonna leg it. I could run inwards. Yeah. But we're trying to do the trails, so inwards isn't gonna get us to the trails now, is it? This way is technically towards the trails. So I can loot this thing. Good job as well. I'm just gonna come this way. What the frick is that? It's not a megaphone, no, it's pants. They just looked really weird. Has it got a mark? It's either a P1 or it's a cocked. Yeah, it's a P1. I do have the room for it. I do actually have the room for it. I'm not even going to put it in our quick part yet. There's no point. There's no point. It hasn't got a mag. We've got one round for it. To be honest, yeah, you know what? You cannot. Yeah, you're right. Well, mate, you've got yourself in a predicament here. I also need to look at the zeroing as well to make sure that all of our shots are, I guess, it's linear. Because it seems like to me, when I actually shot them few guys, the drop in the shot is exponentially powerful. Okay. Like, the drop is crazy. So I need to look at some zeroing options, I think. Do you reckon the military's been looted? Oh, yeah, okay, we'll take them. Let's eat these on our way to the military. Great. I reckon it's been looted. Yeah, we were right, obviously. They probably got this one as well, but we'll see. See, I'd make an armband out of that, to be honest. Just to keep the... You know, let's put that on, actually. We've got enough room. Oh, actually, yeah. There probably is going to be someone here. Dead Zeds have already respawned. Intriguing. And the door is closed. People around. The doors are closed. What's the betting? Someone is in there. Let's go and say hi. Let's go and see if we can... Because we haven't got there just yet. The door's open. There are Zeds outside. Someone's looted it. We're not bothering. Let's go straight to Svet. Someone's already looted it. I think it is still worth going there, but we want to start on the route, don't we? Perfect. Glass bowl. Skirt and a teddy. That's odd, that one. That's an odd selection of clothing, I must admit. And the M4. Hang, right, okay. M4. It was either the M4, okay. I think it was the M4, though. I'm not sure what that is. It's just a black dot to me at the moment. Gloves. Sick. To be fair, that's actually an amazing find. I'm quite made up with that one. Smoke. One and drinking hives. Let's go have a look if there's a fishing rod. There's Riffy. And then just up from Riffy is Svet. We'll run past Riffy. Because there also may be some dudes there. Right, perfect. Oh. We'll get rid of that as well. You know, actually, we'll get rid of that. I will keep the axe. Get rid of the rag. Take the bandage. Leave the pistol. Take the fishing rod. Great position. Svet is going to be mental. That's the only problem. If we're going to go fishing and we're going to do it in Svet, we're probably going to die. But we'll run to Riffy, see what we can see. We've got a scope at least. Jeez, there is a boat there. See what we can get from it. Nothing. You may as well look though. It's always worth looking. I don't see anyone around. It's quite damaged. Yeah, to be honest, it is very damaged. I mean, it's not the... Is that a... No, that's not a usable car. I need to watch around now, because there could be some dudes doing the NBC. You never know what's around the corner. I mean, that's why I kind of like the game. who's in the friggin' bathtub, though. You know what, actually? Look how many bandages I've got. Right. Let's do something kind of crazy here. Let's see if we get away with it. I'm gonna go, if I can't find any dudes, I am literally gonna go and see if I can get myself an M4 really quick. If I drop all of my stuff, I'll be fresh spawn light, and then I can run in with all of the bandages, and I can see if we can get ourselves an M4. Oh, please give me a mask. You know what, if this dude gives me a mask, or any pieces of equipment. No, there's another one here as well. I really can't believe we need to keep up. Shouldn't have said anything. Where's this third one? Is that PO antidote? We're taking that over the rack. Yes. Right, let's put that away. Where's our shit bandage? It's like we don't have a shit bandage. We've used it. Oh, shit. Come on. Before he sees us. Right, we've got a PO antidote. We can run through this place now. Quite well. I am bleeding again, though. It's fine. We're going to have to get used to this. Right, there's the shite one. We should have used that at the start, at least. Taking in some full ones. Right, let's keep going, then. So, yeah, we're going to go run up to the side here of Riffy. I'll dump all my stuff, take the antidote, bring all the bandages, and we're going to go and see if we can get a quick M4. If I can, then that is going to serve us very well. Or, obviously, let's go and find any dudes that are in this place and see if we can take them out. But considering I have all of these bandages on me, I think it is very worthwhile. Yeah, I really do. Absolutely. If I could come out with an M4, take the antidote, come out with an M4, I should be good. Now, you've got that one there, then just trying to look it around. Seeing where's best, honestly, to kind of dump my stuff. Could run up here. Wait, I want to see how close I can get. See, the further I run up there, I can't really run there. It's not going to work too well. And we could come up here. Here we go. Right, we're out of it now. Right, let's take this. Well, that's because... Alright, okay. There's the bandage we used. Right, okay. So if we drop that... Actually, let's take both of these with us. However, if we drop that... Drop the double action, because of the weight, obviously. The gloves may help us, and then let's just drop some other shite off as well. The glass bottle, let's drop that off. Drop that off. See any guns and ammo. Right, and we should now have a good amount. So I'll put that 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got all the bandages. Let's take the antidote. And let's do this shit. Ready? So we put it by the rocks here. I'm going to have to run in that way. Let's go. Let's take this. Let's run. We're not bleeding yet because we've got the antidote running through the system. We're bleeding. That's a 40-round mag. I think someone's already been here, to be honest. May as well have a look, though. Either that or die trying. We've got more bandages than we need, so we may as well take everything we can do. Server better not fucking restart while I'm in here. Oh no, we're sick. We've been in here too long. We're not gonna make it out. We won't. That's okay though. That is okay. We tried at least. So for some reason it's letting us eat any more food. So I'm just gonna log in and out again. Real quick. Right, there we go. Should be okay now. In theory.
Hi, bro. Hi. Hello.
Wait! Stop! Stop!
Wake up. Wake up. Helicopter.
Stand up, you dog! Stand up, dog!
Stop. Stop, William.
Stand up, you fucking dog! You're a fucking dog, you realize that, huh? Right? I'm not killing you, bro. You're alive. You're alive, man.
So I know for a fact that they're probably just gonna. There you go. Wait, what? Ready? They're waiting for me to struggle, obviously, and then they're gonna kill me because I don't think. I don't think maybe they. I don't know. I don't know why people do it. To be honest. They didn't even take my shoes off of me. Sick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now they're gonna try and chase me down, but they can't because I'm literally faster than them because I'm a freshie. Yeah, we got one over on them, well and truly. That's hilarious. They also miss me. Very badly. Come on. There we go. I wasn't expecting that. There they are. They are chasing me down with all of their might. So if I close that as well, the Zed's going to turn around and go out the other way. Hopefully, making them think I'm either in there or make the Zed chase after them. But I know for a fact they are both hella pissed. Obviously, I had my mic on mute for that, but yeah, they were expecting me just to like stand up and that was it. I don't do that shit. I don't do that shit. I'm happy to do, you know, chilling. You know, be calm and everything with them and have a laugh, but when people are like that, you know, I have no respect or time for them. And I definitely will stay there I'd stay there, if they literally stayed there for ages, I would stay there for like an hour or two. I just to spite them, because they get their kicks from, I guess, like, trying to ruin people's game. Like, literally ruin their game. Like, they'd be happy if you stopped playing the game altogether. Like, they'd be so happy if you genuinely rage quit the whole game because of them. And I hate people like that, because at the end of the day, you want people to play the game that you play. Because you want the game to become, you know, interesting for everyone. So I think definitely happy with the outcome of that one. Anyway, let's continue. That was funny, though. Like, they could have done something funny, like taking my shoes off. Let me run about without shoes on or something like that, you know? I think that's funny. Like, or tie me up and then just be like, right, take off all your clothes. I don't know. Drop all your items. Or they could have just killed me and got over with. And then moved on to like another freshie. I think it's mainly like the way it's okay to do all that, I think, and have a joke and have a laugh, and I think that's completely fine. I think it's just the way that you hold yourself at the end of the day. You know, if you speak to people like how that guy spoke to me, then you're not really gonna get anything from people, like in the game and in real life. So I reckon they probably carried on that journey, if I'm honest. I reckon they have. If they're still looking for me, then they really want to kill me. It makes it even funnier. Alright, we've got a bag. Got a sickle. Let's go and get the sickle. Oh, the freaking bag, sorry. What? Why? See what else these Zeds can give us. You know what? I'll probably take a helmet, actually. And it doesn't look like there's anything by the boat. So that's good. We're gonna have to take a very wide berth though around the inner sea, because I reckon them guys are still looking for me. Honestly, I really do. I don't think they have much more to do in their time. Hey, but you play the game how you want to play the game, I guess. You know, each to their own. Just don't be a dick. It's a pristine stickle. Honestly, I rarely see pristine sickles. It looks pretty wicked, I will admit. 1 second.
Ugh.